Okay, let's begin. Yes. All right. So, we end up getting another session for Kingmaker after all, thankfully. Hopefully things don't crash. Should be good. As per usual, I'm gonna go very quickly over the house rules of how I do this. I don't have tits enabled, so no throwing things, unfortunately. Very sorry for the throwing enthusiasts. The other thing is that with stream avatars, you will not have stream avatars on the Foundry scene either. Mainly because all of my focus and attention will be on the players. And to focus them on the game, I have to give them a lot of focus and, and attention for, what they need to do. So without that out of the way, we're gonna go ahead and get this on the run. How dare you slap me, Kyer? How dare you? You guilty individual. How dare you? Now. Before we start. What? Kaya, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. I've been here too long. 7 months, man. Crazy. Right. Okay, now without further ado, let's get this on the run. I need to summon my seat. It's been an unexpected yet pleasant. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate you too. Good luck, players. Don't worry. I'm only gonna kill him.
Bro. That'd be so much work and so much paperwork for you.
I know it would be. Yeah. Okay.
Testing.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Hello.
Tested.
You are.
We
tested.
hear you properly.
Yes, we do.
Okay, I'm not turning. Never mind.
Now we don't hear you properly anymore. But that just might be.
No, that was me. That was my brain just going, pudding?
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit reset on these cards because they reset every single session. I'm gonna deal out some cards for people. Yes?
Do you want to reset the deck every time, or just have the card discard and then reset the deck when there's no more cards? Or not enough cards?
I like the randomness
So
whenever we do a big reset.
Yeah, well, that's like a full reset. Meanwhile, the other will make every card happen. I don't know.
That's fine. I don't mind what players would prefer.
It's too late now.
It's too late now because I made my decision. We're gonna deal out some cards for everybody because that's how we start the session. So you have a card in your hand. Hopefully you get a cool card. Who knows? Only I can know. Again,
Yay, something unusable again.
Oh.
And the player can. Yeah.
The player is allowed to know,
Yeah.
but you shouldn't share it with other people. For the recap, we should elect someone to do a recap in case you want an extra card. Who wants an extra card? Who wants to try for a recap?
Well, I would like to do the recap, not for the extra card, but for the.
You get an
level of
extra
the
card
game.
if you did a recap.
I mean, you can give the extra card to a Wraith.
You can, yeah. You could do that, yeah.
In any case, we started out last session at the town hall, throwing down a big party. And then we had a nice little chat with multiple important non-playable characters that we've interacted throughout the journey. And then Varnhold from Varnland showed up, and he was like, I got a big important letter for you guys. How warning that you're here. Oh yeah, he said good warning as well.
Magar
And
Varn.
he has a warning for us. And his warning turned out to be in the letter. Apparently there's some disruptions coming up from a neighboring kingdom that we're gonna have to start looking at. There's been some infiltrations, spies, and the likes. Thanks for either looking at your note, Loa and Raven, or remembering. I'm not remembering. That being said, we then set out to deal with a fisherman's trouble near the coast to the east of Lakshur. He said that there was 2 kobolds, but not any kobolds that we had seen recently, not the Sid Scales or the 2 that showed up at the town hall. And there was a big turtle or tortoise being threatening and pulling out a gun on people and stuff. So we showed up here and we disarmed it and then killed it and killed them.
Yep.
They're dead. That's it.
And that was it, indeed. Just so people are aware what that particular turtle looks like, I put it in the chat. That is old Crackjaw, and well, his jaw may have been old, but he was able to still crack a couple of bones with it. I mean, Raven's character Lowen definitely felt that one at the end, but he's fine.
Almost had to spend the rest of the game playing unarmed.
Okay, so Eris, you do you want the card, or do you want to give it to somebody else?
I would like the card.
Yeah, you would like the card. There you are.
Right. Please press the button to reload on your screen. I'll fix the chat, including camera.
That's handy. It took a good 12 seconds for the reload to happen, so just let the black screen be black.
Okay, let's reload.
Yeah.
No problem.
It'll make the chat
That's fine.
make more sense.
That's fine. I appreciate it. Rather now than later
So
on.
we'll have player colors.
I'm gonna for the people who have already reloaded. Yeah, that looks good. For the people who have reloaded, they want to do some patching up and stuff like that.
No, I'm fine.
You're on the floor, you have a broken knee.
Knee, he bit my chest, dude.
Oh, he bit you in the chest, yeah.
Now that I've finally loaded the animal bane ammunition, I'm gonna unload it because we already killed the animal.
Doesn't really look the same, but it's okay.
A squirrel comes out the bushes.
Let's clear the
It's-
chat log.
This downtime is sponsored to us by Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay.
Looks okay. We'll sort that out later. But yeah, you guys
Looks way better.
took care of the angry kobolds that were so eager to defend this this freaking turtle that was super aggressive. Wasn't a lot of chatting going on between them. But Cardan, you do spot something over at the little bits of ruins. Cleared our cards. Did it clear the cards? I don't think so.
No.
No.
No?
It's
Yeah. Your cards
you
are
still have the card. It might just be on your UI, but you can use the card stack to go get back your hand there.
Nope, I literally don't have a card no more.
Why'd you get rid of it?
I didn't?
I see card in hand array 1, so can you see the card stack thing on your side?
I clicked on it. I clicked hero action deck. It says 46
Yeah,
cards.
that's the whole deck. Yeah,
I
go
got
into
a
a
raid.
Wraith card.
Sour, that's great. Cloudy, thank you very much for your raid. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
what the? Okay. Why did it vanish from
You
my
have cards in
side?
hand. The UI, sometimes. That. Mostly on reloads.
Okay, right on time. Thank you very much for your raid. I really appreciate it, Cloudy. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Right.
I'm gonna test. If I can just peek at something.
You need to go on the player's hand, and then you'll have a button to peek. You'll tell people that you're cheating.
Let's look at the raid card.
I found it. I was just
Oh, you found it?
not. Yeah. I was checking the friggin' deck thing because it vanished from my UI. So that's my bad.
Okay, then I don't need to see it. I don't mind a bit of surprise too. Yeah, but thank you, Cloudy, once
Yes.
again. Cardon, you're the one that spots this because the other players are actually kind of focused on this part of the map. But you do spot over here at the ruins that there is something kind of snuggled in between this particular rock in the background. Let me go ahead and move the
Alright.
camera, or at least put the focus on you for a moment.
Also, the kobold. Well, all the corpses are hidden or deleted, so
Oh, no, there's
I don't know if they had.
where's that? Right here. There you go. It should be visible, yeah? Can you see it?
Yeah. I don't know if anybody wants a light hammer to throw at people, but seems to be what their weapon was.
You could
Oh!
throw it at a merchant.
Anyway,
for that.
Cardon,
check
you go take a look, and sure enough, you find snuggled in right behind this this rock, kind of like, you know, as if it was like briefly like dug in. There is a sickle in there, and it's actually a pretty nifty sickle that you find. Let me go ahead and share it with everybody. There we go. So you find that buried underneath a bit of the rock.
nice of it to be already identified.
There was no prompt for it, so you just get it for free.
There is no box for the loot.
There is.
It's not
There was
visible.
no, okay, well, let me try again. Hold on. Let's try. Let's try. Let's see if that does it.
Maybe
I don't think it
detector
will
visible.
do it, but just
I
try.
see it. Yeah, it's still identified because it wasn't mystified, but
Yeah, it was just like that from default, but it's fine. You know what? I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it right now. You can just take it.
now I can share it and say, hey, that looks like a pretty sharp cycle.
Yep.
A sickle.
Cycle.
A sharp cycle
The
confirmed.
cycle continues.
We just need to find another one and then we can get a bicycle.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I was sure that I'll kill you again, Cardon,
Oh,
for
no.
that one.
So you're gonna make a dual sickle build from like a rogue or something, and gonna call him the bicycle.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah. Oh, that's awful. I hate it. Okay.
I mean, if we get another one, I can equip it to the saddle, and then it'll just be bladed corgi.
It's when I move the little card UI cards and it kind of disappear. But
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I think when you reload after removing it, then it's fine, but it doesn't like
well,
move.
it goes back to its original place. So oh well. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the other problem. No, it's fine. Alright. But yeah, that's as much as the The sickle itself could be good. I think we should transfer the rune to one of our main weapons instead.
Yeah.
Don't know who we
Probably,
want to prioritize
but-
for it.
As far as I could remember, we're pretty +1, but sure.
Oh no, that's not
Probably
the,
right.
it's not the plus one.
Oh,
It's
it's a
a strike.
Striking rune.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
quite nice.
Yeah, so doubling damage dice. That does mean that runic weapon from low end doesn't do much anymore.
Well, it
Until
saves
we
him
all
the
have
2
striking.
action. Yeah, it saves him the 2 action cast on.
Yeah. But I mean that in like low end could still runic weapon is on weapon more easily than someone else that is far away from him. One thing is Eris. You cannot get runic weapon from low end, so it could be good on you.
Sure.
Your strikes. On the arbalest, it would be another D10, but you also do D10 attacks when you do attack.
I do.
All right, I'll toss the sickle at you.
All right. There's nothing else here, so if you guys are ready to move on, we'll go back to the Solan Lands map.
Don't know if the other kobold was looted.
Hey, Shenny.
Yes.
I touched myself twice. Can I have my health points?
Oh,
Well, you can apply those to yourself.
I
I'm gonna
can.
go puke a bunch.
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure? Holy God.
3 times, even.
Don't worry about it.
there you go.
Yeah, we're gonna need some 10 minutes for you to get your focus back, but
I'm sure that there will be some 10 minutes.
Apparently
Yeah,
we're
you do need to set
camping
up
out
camp.
anyway.
yeah. So
You wanna
Should be good.
Stick it out for 10 minutes, or what do you want to do?
we can just set up campaign.
Yeah.
That'll be a 10 minutes and well, more than 10 minutes, but then he's gonna have his points.
Just assume if we have downtime, I'm going to refocus and touch myself.
Okay.
Touching yourself in public. How very Twitch.
He's gonna refocus himself in the corner. Alright, but let's get back on the
Stop watching me.
road and leave Low in there.
Meanwhile, Violet's like, no, let me join in on the fun.
Need some help with that.
Oh my god, stop it.
I don't think you can make a circle with only 2. But I'm not joining.
I'm reminded
we're
of
close
the
enough.
movie. I'm reminded of the movie American Pie with the double Dutch rudder. To anyone who just took psychic damage from that, I apologize.
I'm immune. I just forgo.
Right. So it's time for you guys to camp it out because you're a bit far away from everything.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and just go this way.
Well, also it's 6 p.m.
That's all cool and stuff, but whatever. Let's go ahead and show this.
Uh.
to everybody.
Camera still has non-modified text for.
Yeah, I know. We'll take care of it
Position.
after the section. Or during.
Oh, it takes a second, but yeah. Reuse, yes.
All right, do your things, people. All right, perfect.
Nice.
Nice. Oh,
Starting off strong.
Good start.
yep.
Right. Now I'm gonna
Have
go on
I-
secret check, so I'm gonna assume I fail.
Have I discovered recipes in Tuskwater before?
Region is plus water.
Doesn't it ask you what meal you want to discover when you try to roll?
Yeah, try to go for discover special meal.
I never did it myself, so I don't know.
Okay, so no, there's no recipes for me to learn here.
Alright. Then you can cook us a meal to get some special effect, or well, I guess if we don't need any special effect, you could do the watch or something else. I don't think we have camp enrichment right now.
I'm gonna cook a bad meal just for Cardin.
Yeah.
Alright. Meal cooking time.
But what are you cooking?
I'm thinking I'll probably just do peck it, shepherd's pie.
Alright, everyone to shepherd's pie. Let's go. Shepherd's pie is so good.
It is one of my favorite things to cook in real life.
I love it. Right, do your thing.
I
Good on the
like the
crit.
dice.
Reduce drink condition by 2 instead of 1 on the crit. That's pretty good. Skips a day. Right, clicking again.
It won't let me do the thing.
We'll let you roll.
Yes.
Do we not have enough ingredients? No, we totally do.
It won't let me click on anything, so.
No, it works. Try again.
Yeah, it works.
Okay,
Oh,
so
now it works.
I
opened up for
saw
me,
what
so
happened. The region defaulted back to Brevoy for some reason. I don't know why.
because it's probably the first camping we do since update.
Powers.
I cooked this specifically for dear old Lowen, whose arm needs the additional shepherd's pie rubbing.
Yeah.
Right. That's that.
That didn't seem to have applied the other rest though. You're missing a button.
I pressed rest. How about now? Should be good.
Yeah.
Should be good, yeah.
Now we see it.
Okay.
And then, there we go. It even did it automatically.
Isn't that amazing?
I'm a better healer than Lowen. What the fuck?
It only takes 8 hours.
Listen, shut up.
Okay.
Speech?
You guys can
He's
move
Blossom
back.
talk.
Yeah, Peace Blossom can now talk, because why not?
I mean, what's the utility of a talking corgi, though?
Woof. I am Peace Blossom.
Hello.
Him being able to sense things we can't necessarily sense and say something.
More like Peak Blossom.
Go to your room.
He's Peak.
Go to your room and think about what you just did.
All right. You can go this way, I believe. In one go.
Yeah, we can. Also, we have bridge. Yeah, we can go all the way to the capital in one day. Wait, no, we also let yesterday. What's your constitution again, Val?
Mine?
Yeah.
+2.
+2. Okay, yeah.
Mine is
Does
+1.
anybody have +1? Yeah. Give me a second. Confirming is Force March. Force March. God damn it, it's not visible there. Force March. Been too long. Yes, since we still have a +1, we can do it 2 days in a row, so we'll just gotta rest here, or else Niji is gonna be fatigued, and that's real bad. Not Niji, Grease.
Okay, so you can't go actually any further.
No. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, we can just get there.
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
Yeah, we can move 3, so yeah. No, never mind, we can get Gyapto.
Okay, I'll move you there.
I know how to count 3. And even then, it's 2.
Go. Only 2 ticks of time end up happening, I think. We're back at the camp.
Because we go here on bridge.
Let me go ahead and load up the town hall for you guys. The current town hall, that is.
Okay, I'll just reload, change settings that actually I don't like. On my side.
Fine. You guys return. Lowen, I don't know why you still have the wounded stats.
Was he healed full?
Emotional damage takes longer to heal.
Yeah.
Why would people have 2? That's fine.
They all had seconds.
It's already over anyway, so can just remove it.
This is the unlimited bridge.
I'll take a note and inform the module maker.
In the meantime, let's go ahead. Okay, so you guys return relatively unscathed from your little adventure. You, of course, make sure to inform the fisherman, Arvin the fisher, about your success. He does, of course, pop up to come and to see you guys about it. And he does proceed very carefully towards you guys. And is like, oh, I heard that you were successful in slaying the big mean turtle and those nasty kobolds.
Indeed, we were.
The news travels fast.
Yeah,
I'm skipping a bit of time, boys. I'm skipping some time, okay? I'm skipping some time for practicality's sake. But yeah. Snoopfish over here. That put a dungeon. No. We're not throwing you guys into a dungeon, don't you worry. But he is, of course, very grateful. He doesn't need proof of the kill. He just trusts your word for it. And he actually pipes up and is like, oh, well, you know, I was fishing the other day and I caught this enormous fish, and as I was filleting the fish, turns out this one had swallowed something. I found it really strange. I was told it was really valuable, but I don't really need it, so I want to give it to you. And he reaches into his pocket, and as he reaches into his pocket, he actually reveals a striking rune for you guys. Not fish get
Okay.
That's great.
I would actually argue that fish tend to eat things quite a lot.
Also, look at this guy living in fucking post-scarcity world. It's really valuable, but I don't need the money. But I'm still fishing every day for my job to earn a living. But I don't need the money though, so have it.
He just happen to have that, but doesn't want to sell it.
To be fair,
Just want fish.
he's clearly the hidden spy master, the BBEG.
Yeah, what's that, like 100 golds worth a striking rune here with the plus
65,
one?
I think.
Yeah, but with the plus one, I think it goes up to 100. That's why the sickle is 100. And how's that in like salary is like fucking 3 years of salary?
Yeah. something like that.
Reasonable.
If I recall, the breakdown is actually like 4 gold a year for a
Jesus
peasant.
Christ.
So,
25
no.
years?
Uh,
Oh my god.
we can check with the cost of living because we.
Alright, well,
It's 52 gold for a comfortable existence.
Yeah. And don't worry, he totally is the BBEG, you know. So I mean,
I stab him.
oh, wow.
no, I'm joking. Don't you worry. It's a joke. It's a joke. Relax.
Enemy spotted.
No.
That was a genuinely impressive roll.
Well, I think that was doctored a little bit.
It was 100% dark.
Shit ton of pluses there.
And getting a 105 on a d20 seems a little bit sussy.
Average roll.
But apparently, fish and ducks with gold in their stomachs is apparently a thing sometimes. So I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but
Oh, ducks.
it's
definitely.
very generous.
Yes, but
Ducks
he does
actually
want to give it to
swallow
you.
gold on the regular.
I mean, you
That's
could
fair.
argue with him, being like, "Hey, you know what? You should absolutely just earn money normally, with
I
this,
mean, we
but-
can like pay for it.
I'll give him a pair of turquoise earrings as payment for it. That seems fair. That's
Okay,
26 gold
if that's
pieces.
what you want to do, fine.
I have 2 turquoise earrings. I only need 1 pair for Vile.
Okay, sure. I'll just reduce one.
Is it a pair or a single?
Yeah, he actually has like double, so yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 pairs.
Vile, I'm gonna put it in
Yep.
your inventory, and you guys can figure it out. Okay?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out our gold because we basically don't have any gold right now. Meanwhile, Val with turquoise here. Just kidding. But speaking of gold, it does cost something to put the rune on the weapon. So we will need to get that.
You don't have it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You have it.
Yeah, it's 100 gold for the magic weapon, so it's gonna be 10 gold for applying the rune. Speaking of the rune, where is it?
I put the striking rune in Vile Seafoam's inventory.
Yep. I'm looking at it going, what the hell?
It's so pretty and red. It's like a ruby. Eris should have the other one, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, she has the weapon with it.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
You have the striking weapon.
I do have the +1 striking sickle, yes.
Perfect, yeah. Do you guys want to sort out the whole, sorting out the striking rune thing right now while we're at it? That you have to?
Yeah, we should strike
it's
the
gonna
iron
take a
while
day.
it's hot.
Go to your room,
It'll take a day to apply it to the weapons, and then we need a magic crafter, which I don't have
Already in
magical
my
crafter
room.
yet.
There was
we
one
could
who
go.
was able to help with, I think, a magical.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, there's the beldame that could help with that.
She
Yeah.
was convinced to craft magical items or provide spellcasting for
Yeah.
standard prices.
So we could go. and leave her the weapons we want to upgrade, so probably the hand wraps, and I'm gonna be selfish and say the arbalist.
Yes.
Good lord, the amount of damage this boy's gonna do with his damn arbalest. Holy moly.
The rapier, is it applicable on it?
It doesn't double the fire.
Yeah.
It will just double the base damage, so
That's still 2d8, but yeah, no, I'm down for giving it to you.
basic rapier is not d6.
No, it's a d8.
Crit.
It's a deadly d8.
You can have
Yeah,
the one
that
for my
means one crit.
reps then. I think you guys are the 2 designated DPSs, so you should take it. I'm gonna be spending more time doing trips and grabs than punching from now on-ish, so.
Rapier is d6 damage, but it's d8 on crit. That's the thing. Meanwhile, Dragon Tail and Arbalest is d10.
Yes, but
Striking is more effective on basic bonus, so that's why I'm thinking
tripping is not a D10 though.
I'm not arguing that I should keep the striking thing. Just tell me where to shove it.
Okay.
I
Doesn't
think
your
you should get
rapier
it
already
instead of the hand
have?
reps.
Hold on.
It has fire rune on it.
Doesn't it also already have the striking rune on it?
No.
no.
I was sworn it did.
It does
It's plus
not.
1 fire.
Okay.
I remember it.
Yeah, I have a property rune, flaming, and then potency rune +1.
Okay. So
Also cold iron.
you make more strikes than I do, and I still have spells, and I can still use runic weapon. So I am lowest on the priority for striking runes. So if Eris thinks that they'll be doing more trips and grapples than strikes, then I think Arbalest and Rapier is probably the best bet. But yes, 2d10 strikes with...
Yeah, but it's not just 2d10, it's I have to do Dragon Strike first as one action, and then it's 1d10 and then 1d10 on map. So
Well, it's gonna be 4d10 if you hit on both. If you have striking.
yeah, I think generally I don't hit on both. I think it's more valuable
Yeah,
on a
it-
dedicated DPS.
It's a lot of direct damage for big numbers, but yeah, if we just want it to affect more often, yeah.
The other factor that I
Rapier.
think plays into Rapier is we've come across things that have a lot of damage resistance, and because of the Rapier's base damage being low, having that extra striking rune will help overcome that.
Yeah. It will be good to overcome if it's too low and the fists are correct or fine. But on the other side, the fists are gonna be able to break harder things. But yeah, it's basically the same, but Regan seems to...
There's also so many
Prefer
other
the
things
rapier.
I can do if instead of doing damage, whereas a Wraith will
Yeah, but if
his
we
main
go-
job is doing damage.
In a situation like the trap in the barrow, you could have punched it, and I think you were one of the only one that could do enough damage. Actually damage it.
Yeah, but other
But
people
that's
could disarm
very
it,
specific.
which was fine.
Yeah.
In any case,
Okay,
take mine. There you go, boom, solved. And I'll take the next one.
Rapier and-
It's just that
On
simple.
the list. Right, but that's gonna take a day that we don't have those weapons, so you probably just want to stay put.
Yeah, you want to stay put for this one. I'm going to do a time skip for this just to make it a bit more expedient. We're gonna first advance to the dawn, and then we're gonna go ahead and calculate, because right now it's quite late. By the time that you get to the Beldame, it's already evening, so I'm gonna argue you go there in the morning, unless you're gonna argue against me on that one.
Well, either way, you need to skip like 2 days to get to the morning, so
ignore the silly effects for a moment. We're gonna go ahead and advance by a couple of hours because 5 a.m. is super early in the morning. Let's go ahead and.
What's that?
Meanwhile, all of the farming peasants awake at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I
before the sun
know. I
rises.
know. Hello. Okay, so let's see. I require 2 days to be passed here. I'm gonna just go ahead and skip the days for this.
No, you needed to bring it to the next day because you wanted to. We can change the stuff, but then to continue the adventure, we need to get to the other day. So, and then we'll start from the building.
Oh, like that you mean? Okay, so a day passes effectively.
Then we can get back here. We don't have elsewhere to go. So it's here, 1 travel time in.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just plop you guys on the stolen lands. I'm gonna roll this up. Activate.
But
activate.
question: how do we pay for the craft?
We flirt with the old beldame.
The money's on me. I
Because
think.
I guess you guys move, right?
yeah, I should have the money.
We can trade in the stag helm because I don't think any of us are going to use that.
We have 40 gold.
The stag helm is free off guard at range.
Yeah, but only if you worship Aristotle.
Is it?
That's
Yes.
once per hour if you worship Aristotle, but you can still use it once per day.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm a dum-dum.
And yeah, that's like, isn't it a free action too?
Yeah.
Looks like
No, it says activate 1 action, right?
No, that's free action
Oh, that's
Okay.
because it's hollow.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. So once a day, as long as you have a hit invested, it's a free off guard against ranged attacks. So
I'm going to chuck that into the stash for someone to grab.
yeah, I could have it, or you could keep it for when you use your bow. But
Personally, I think it makes
Seems
most
better on
sense to
Corzo.
have it on the person who needs off guard the most,
Yeah.
Garden.
Yeah, I consistently off guard using feint and stuff, so.
and like
and I do
yeah,
it
sometimes
then
yeah, but like once it's not crazy to think that in 1 round per day you're gonna be like, oh well, the actions don't work out or hiding doesn't work or something, and you need.
It's more likely that your hide will fail than me failing like 3 feints.
Alright. Here's the thing though, it has to be within 30 feet.
yeah, that's the other problem.
So, I mean, I still have ranged spells.
It's range strike, not spells.
Damn. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could have it. That would be awesome, actually, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna give it to Eris, so she use it with
I have shurikens, yeah.
I think we all need like single-hand crossbows so we can ride around on our horses and do drive-by shootings.
Just got my bows for everybody.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Anyway, but yeah, the coins, we're not using the stash as much anymore because we have a suspicious pouch on
Pouch.
Eris.
That's fair. I just chucked it in the stash for reasons of sharing easier.
You're concerning my chat
Yeah.
enormously with your drive-by shootings.
Well, okay, but like with little like hand crossbows, it's fine. It's not violent.
Yeah, well, you can't spell violent without vile, so.
True.
Oh, there you go.
But he spells his name with a Y.
Let me quickly toggle.
Yeah, because after he's done violating someone, they go, why?
Lens.
I just need to quickly sort something. So you guys go to the Beldame.
Well,
Do we have enough
We
money
were
to pay
there.
for what we want? Because we have about 40 gold.
yeah, it's 10 gold times 2.
Cool.
Are we saying that you were
That's
there,
what
or do you
transfer.
want to be there and do this, interaction on how you want to pay for it or what you want to do?
Well, you already skipped 2 days, so
No, I skipped
the
one day.
time.
I skipped one day. Because it was
No.
evening. It was evening.
Yeah,
skip it
and
to the
it
next
would have
one.
been the 6th, and now it's the 7th.
Yeah,
Well, the thing
yeah,
is-
you already did the,
No,
the
no,
day
no, no,
of
no, no.
transfer
So-
endurance.
Okay. Because you
Yeah,
guys
we got
traveled.
back here.
Okay, so you guys traveled. You guys arrived at the at your base. Then you were talking about the striking runes. No resting has happened yet. That's why I said because of the travel that you guys did, you guys need to stay overnight before you go travel to the Beldame. That's why I had to say you have to skip to the morning.
Yeah, so you skip to the morning, and then I talked about, okay, it's gonna take a day, so we're gonna end up at Beldame one day after with the rune transferred, so you transferred another day. You advance another day, and then we talked about the stag helm. If you scroll up, you can see 2 weather sunny.
Yeah, there's a reason why there's 2 Wither Sunny is because one of them was the evening skip. Because you couldn't go anywhere else. You had to wait until the next morning. Because of the traveling you did. Make sense?
No, not the way you explained it.
Okay, so you guys went from when you were doing the turtle, right? And then you traveled 3 hexes, right? It's still within your kingdom, but it was evening time. So then you guys were talking about okay, what are we gonna do with the
There you
striking
go.
routes, etc. You know what I mean?
We got home on the 5th. It was too late, so
Yep.
we go to Beldame on the 6th in the morning.
Yes.
We do other stuff the rest of the day, and then we go back to Beldame to collect today.
But that means that it's not exactly 2 days away. Why doesn't it show up now?
The time's fine.
Okay.
Just now we collect the weapons.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna do it as Theater of the Mind. You go in, you basically collect your weapons, make sure that you should be able to adjust them, right? Yourselves, I think.
Yeah. Need to delete the rune and then remove it from the sickle.
Let me go ahead.
And then remove 40 gold. Iris, you can
40 or 20?
do all that. 20. My bad.
Yeah,
20.
okay, so removing 20 gold.
Yeah.
That's done. Removing the striking and the +1 rune from the sickle.
No, just the
It's
striking.
striking.
Okay.
I'll trash the striking rune in my inventory.
It should be gone already. Oh, no, wait, it's not. Okay, I'll go.
Wee.
So you
Okay.
have a +1 sickle.
Striking rune removed, we have a +1 sickle.
You have 2 +1 sickle.
Yeah. What?
I think there is 2 in your entire inventory. Vile has 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have a +1 sickle.
Yeah, and so does
No.
Eris.
You can have a +1 bicycle now.
But if Eris, you don't have a... Yeah, just replace your dagger with that.
Sure.
If you get Vord, you have something.
Just tie
I had the dagger for slashing damage, so sure.
Yeah. No, you don't.
That's the same reason I have the sickle, so.
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting you guys back into your base.
Do we have any more quests or things that we need to do? Yes.
Well, we
Don't
need
you
to
worry
take
about
over the entire world, so let's get on that, eh?
Alright, calm down there, brain.
No.
'Cause, yeah, we've been expanding north and east mostly, but the whole west part is still unexplored.
Okay, so as you guys return and you kind of get settled a little bit, and you're thinking about like, okay, where are we going to expand to next? There's obviously no rest for the wicked. There's a couple of commoners that are very distraught at the door, and they do proceed in your particular direction. They're very upsetty spaghetti. Can we get them on the camera? There we go.
They're red.
Why are they? Oh my god.
Enemy spotted.
No! Every freaking time this happens, man. Okay, wait. Just give me a second. Give me a second.
Consistent thing.
Every freaking time, man.
Yeah, the gnome and isn't that
That's a half.
someone we actually know?
Go ahead.
Or
No,
both said his enemy.
They just look a lot like.
Let me go ahead and put this on party. There we go. Okay. Now there's no more ring. There you go. Happy days, okay? Yeah, the fancy lady was at the feast. Nobody talked to her. She's very upset with you all. Yeah, she's plotting your demise as a result. No, I'm joking.
Alright, try my new arbalist.
No, no.
Breeze would like to turn to look at them because she is currently not on Peace Blossom, who is currently laying near the fireplace, mumbling to himself about not having a bone because.
Okay.
But yes, she would look at them and just sort of, with mild concern on her face, if not in her voice, "Are you okay, dears?"
They all kind of pipe and be like, no, we're not. Like, oh, like, I swear, like, there's like again another attack. There was like an attack on us, and my husband has gone missing. This one is the one that's talking, by the way. The one at the front. This is I'm gonna say a farmer lady, and she basically is describing to you that during the night they've been hearing a lot of kind of disturbing noises, as if there's like prowling around around their lodging. And one night, her husband went to go and check as well. And while he didn't find anything at that particular point in time, they say that the next day, when he was due to finish his work in the evening, he went missing. And when she went to look, there was nothing but a lot of blood at the work site. So she's completely concerned, and as such, a day has passed, and she has not seen him since. Effectively.
That is mildly concerning. How far away do you live? Just checking.
She mentions that she does live in the town, so it's relatively nearby. It's more in the quote-unquote bit more closer towards the direction of where the Stagport X is, so to speak. But she does live in...
The question is, how long would it have taken her to get from there to here?
That's a good question.
Like 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours, I guess.
Yep.
Wait, no, she's on foot, so yeah, 3 to 4 hours.
So in that case, Breeze is probably going to be very confused as to why she waited so long. A. B. Well, we'll have to go and look for him, won't we?
She didn't want to travel during the night, so she came in the morning.
Honestly valid.
She does not have access to a fancy, nice horse, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I said 3 to 4 hours.
So she basically, at the crack of dawn, decided to make her way over. Yeah, you do gotta stop it. Yeah.
It's not my fault, man. Okay.
Yes, it is. Just don't. It's fine.
Yeah, well, we better go and try to find him before it's too late.
Yeah. You would be able to describe him, right?
Blood, apparently, and sanguination is not a wonderful way to die.
Yeah.
She's kind of.
What's your husband's name?
The husband's name is Terry.
Terry.
Terry. Terry. Yes, Terry. And they apparently do work on the farms as well. Does he wear a hat? No. Why do you assume he wears a hat?
You're tearing me apart.
Puts on a hat. Terry the platypus.
That was terrible.
You're welcome.
Terrible.
I'm leaving.
You're immediately being like, nope, I'm getting out of here. Fuck this.
Alright. So, ma'am, who are these two with you?
She gives you a very brief explanation that these ones simply joined her because she was in notable distress coming here, and they were obviously concerned, and they joined her, basically. Out of concern, nothing more.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, neither of you
nothing more?
neither of you has more concerns to add on to this at all. None?
The lady on the right does say that it's not the first time that she's heard of like accidents, but this is like very concerning that it is so close to the kingdom, and she doesn't like that. So she wanted to kind of she does have concerns for that it is so close to the kingdom, and hopes that something is done about it. Barony. Yes.
What are these other accidents? Please tell us more. It will help us figure out what's going on, which will help narrow down where we look.
Well, she pipes up and she does mention, and it's like, it's not uncommon that if a hunter goes out to hunt, that they would get attacked by other wildlife. That's not uncommon. Same thing with trappers, or maybe for other professions that go out there. But something so close to home that something goes like somebody goes missing is like, okay, like that's really kind of disturbing.
So you had prowling, and it happened in the evening, not necessarily at night, but you have had prowling at night. Well, doesn't sound like it's Fae at the very least, so that's nice.
And she hopes that you're able to do something about it, but she doesn't want to.
Looks like we're going hunting.
We'll certainly give it a try.
I do not stalk.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys back on the map. Get used to this new UI, excuse me.
Vile would definitely wink at the pretty lady while they were leaving.
Okay, I want you to roll for a flirtatious check. How you wink back?
Against low and will.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's a flirtatious check though?
It's a
Make an
charisma
impression.
roll. It's a charisma roll.
Make an impression, or it's make an impression. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me find it in the thing.
Should be under a diplomacy. Yep.
Oh, I'm not trained in diplomacy. Oh no.
Oh yeah, let's go. All right, roll
Sorry,
it.
you don't have -1 like
Roll
I
it, roll it. Let's see. Okay, she is. She gives you a kind of like a. You see the kind of snarl around the nose, being like, ugh, like, ugh. Who's that?
Hey, okay, to be fair, that was above 50% against a random NPC. Eat a shoe, bio.
She's a fancy ponce, okay? So there you go. She has high standards.
I stab her.
Okay, so it is indeed more in this particular direction. So we're gonna go ahead and have you guys go this way.
Does.
I like a little additional thing of like 12 miles.
Some time passes for this.
For the chat, I respect if she is the lesbian.
What?
As you guys travel towards the kind of, the site of where this particular, incident occurred, you do indeed spot that there was a struggle in the barn, closer to towards the barn, and you do notice there's actually quite a bit of blood. This is all more theater than mine, by the way. I'm not throwing you onto a scene just yet. But there is quite a lot of blood, and it kind of trails off further into the forest and more into the wilderness, effectively. So a struggle happened. You don't see a body, and you do actually take note that as you continue on, that there is actually a couple of remains of like dead sheep as well. But that is kind of a bit more off track, and it's not on the path of the where the blood is. So clearly something wild probably caught a sheep, but there's something else here that clearly attacked one of the living people.
Nitz is asking for a request thing.
There you go. Trying to get Baya to actually use the things. I would like to use Hunting Lore to try and identify what could have done this.
Yeah.
Ooh, very smart.
Roll that.
Jesus fuck.
Roll 18.
Okay, so first of all, I am going to ask you, where do you first place your attention? Because I want to give you a proper description. Where do you place your attention first, based on what I've described so far?
I mean, I go to check the remains, or what could have done it.
Yeah.
What sort of creature of...
Yeah. So I'm gonna
what
say...
sort of creature could have done it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start first with of the actual site. You notice that there are a bunch of kind of scratch marks. There is a broken window, as if something kind of like jumped in. So clearly something was able to jump in. So clearly it was... It's unlikely that this was done by a human. But there's a lot of like notable scratch marks, and you notice as well on the ground where you see normal footsteps, there's frantic more footsteps where the struggle took place, where there's also some blood. Okay, so that's the first thing that you notice, because you roll actually quite high, so I'm going to give you quite a bit of information. The other thing, when you place your attention on the kind of carcass of the sheep, you notice that the first thing is that the sheep was killed at the neck. So the carotid artery is basically the thing that got attacked first, got yanked out, and then yanked away from the site. Okay, that's the first thing that you do notice, and clearly, whatever killed it, clearly had a good meal. There's not that much left of this now kind of decaying carcass. You suspect that it was probably done by a wolf. That would be likely, considering the environment and what is the most likely culprit. It's most likely a wolf or more than one. And yeah, regarding the blood trail, you're not sure what that is about for now, because you're like, normally if, like, it's quite rare for wolves to go to, towards where humans would live and then to attack them, let alone drag them away. That seems unlikely. So that's kind of concerning. You're like, I'm not sure what to make of that. But everything else towards this points towards a wolf.
Alright. Well, Niji, you could roll a nature check.
Yeah. Or a recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge.
Yeah, recall knowledge.
Yeah, that would be a recall
Other-
knowledge nature,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, yeah.
If it is a
Recall
werewolf,
knowledge, nature, you said?
Yeah, or you could just do the general recall knowledge, and I'll just use the best stat that is supposed to be. That would be under the box thing. Extras.
It falls under nature, I believe. Yes, it does. Breeze, you do know that werewolves are indeed a thing in. I'm gonna say first of all, yes, werewolves are a thing in Pathfinder. Specifically, what you're thinking of is like, okay, lycanthropy. Is that actually, you know, a thing that you would expect here? So far, to your knowledge, that's not been documented anywhere in any one of these regions, despite of what you may have read or anything like that. Gossip Lore would also apply here. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, sure, she has,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, she does need to... does she need to call out that she used gossip?
We're gonna use nature for now.
I don't think I need to call it. I think it just applies in general. That being said, it does give me an additional 1 point, so let's just stick to nature.
Yeah, it's fine. But you do know that while lycanthropy is a thing, first of all, in this region, you haven't heard of any cases of that, and secondly, your educated best guess is that this is actually quite rare. It would have to be something extraordinary to make something like that pop up in a region like this. So you're thinking here, at least on your conclusion, you're like, yeah, lycanthropy is a thing, but there have been no such notes or reports of that here anywhere.
I mean, there are multitudes of reasons that could be a thing, just not recorded. But
No. Baya said that there's been no cases of it, so we don't know.
Nothing to your
yeah,
knowledge.
no. So can check off possible lycanthrope attack.
It's not uncommon for wolves to just simply be hungry.
Alright, then after that, I would go and check to track the tracks. It shouldn't be that hard since blood.
Yep.
But it's gonna be a track check for me.
I would like to aid using either survival or nature.
Alright, we'll need to do that first.
Shenny, you want to give me a prompt?
Okay, 1 second.
There's always the off chance that it's a tamer type person too. You remember the guy with the cats? Maybe somebody has wolves.
Let's see. You want to do what exactly? Describe it again for me. I was just taking care of something.
Nitz is going to track.
Yeah.
I'm going to aid using either survival or nature.
Okay. You can do that with the educator, right?
No, the educator is exploration. He wants to do a aid check, and then aid. We have been changing the DC without it being part of the rule. Aid should be 15 by default, and then you can adjust it as the GM.
Yeah.
So it would be a aid check. I don't know if there's a
Go. I'm just gonna make a custom prompt.
refer to aid.
Oh, does that not work anymore? Does the generate
that's
check
something
prompt
else.
no longer work?
You might want to re-grab it. Yeah, you just need to do control space and search for a generate check prompt. It works for me. And I'm not even GM.
There are two. There's exploration and there's P2E macros.
Generate check prompt from PF2E macros.
Move it onto my bar. Little bit back. Definitely not bar. Give it a second.
It's maybe because that's another one that already has the name.
Well, I'm just gonna just to get it on the run. A check for Lowen.
Yep.
Set the difficulty. Adjustment point. work. Okay, that one doesn't work.
Alright, I'm gonna test again with this. Can you just
Let me try the other one.
whisper me the check and I'll type it manually.
Let me try the other one. The A check is standard difficulty -2, so it's 13.
Alright,
Okay.
so I'll just fucking roll survival.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
your skill and alright, that's a crit.
Yeah,
So
it's a +2.
if we aid, it's gonna be a +2 because you're not the master. So I want to effect a toggle on me. No, it's waffling over systems, but yeah, we can just do stuff manually also. Just like I'm gonna do track. If I don't find it right now. Aid, yes, roll. Damn, it wasn't good.
But this is also with a +2, don't forget.
It's
Yeah,
factored
it
in.
does.
What's
in there.
factored in? Oh, it is factored in, yeah, okay. But
Yeah,
you still
I just
succeed.
rolled a 5.
You still succeed. You find it more or less heading in this particular direction. Further along. Into the forest.
Alright,
So,
then I'm gonna go that way.
down a bit. Okay. Let me grab the thing. Okay, I want to ask you guys, as you continue to make your way into the forest to go and find this particular blood trail, how do you approach this particular situation? Y'all just go marching in yourselves, or what do you do?
Let's see.
Well, time is short. I don't think we have time to be super stealthy about it. Like the guy could be dying, and we take our time to be stealthy, and he's dead. So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna be avoiding notice as much as it's gonna hurt me. Because I'm gonna be tracking.
Yeah.
That's fine. As you're continuing to track, okay, this is what I was waiting for. Cardon, you're noticing that as you're continuing your way, there's a lot more blood than normal that you would expect even from like a single incident. You're like, this is kind of crazy. Like, what is going on here? There's actually more. Not an anime amount of blood, no. But you are on the right trail. As you continue your way, you find that there is, in this particular forest, I'll give you this piece of information. There are two kind of paths you could approach this. There's the way that that you approach via the the blood trail that will lead you there, or alternatively you could go around a bit and see if you can catch it from another angle. Let's go.
Who was also okay with survival? Go in.
Me.
Go and do the tracking because you're basically just as good as I am.
Okay.
And then I will go into avoid notice to go around.
Okay. Here, let me change my initiative thingy real quick. Because I'm doing survival.
Configuration ability.
Oh
Did you-
my
yeah.
word! I got raided again. God Lord. Alright, let me do a shout out. Hold on. There we go.
Welcome to the raid.
Thank you everyone for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Nimbus. I appreciate it. Hello, raiders. How are you doing? We're in the middle of a Pathfinder session. We're trying to figure out a murder that has happened. Here for your
So-
candy.
there's been a
Spoilers.
Well-
Is it a murder if it's
No,
animals? I don't.
sheep got murdered.
Well, I mean, they committed a horrible crime by killing, or at least spilling blood. Let me go ahead and do this.
It could be a murder.
Yes, what is it, Raven?
Would you like me to roll my survival now?
Yes, please, yeah.
Okay. Or should that
See?
be hidden?
Okay.
I told you it's just as good as me.
Literally.
It's not secret though.
Yeah, it's not secrets, yeah.
The track.
Saying thank you for the bits, appreciate it, thank you. Okay, so Cardon, I'm gonna say that because of your avoid notice, you're going around the other way, right?
Well, yeah. Well, I put myself less in the front of the party to be more stealthy.
Okay, no problem. Yep, that's fine. If you're staying to with the party, it's fine.
Yeah, I'd like to stay with the party to not get crit and die for some reason.
Yes. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Do you have the helmet on? Because you're not gonna get start with stealth or something.
I do have the helmet on.
Okay. Better go close range.
But yeah, I'm still gonna try and stealth because that's how I get my bonus damage.
Also,
probably want
Eris,
to do
you
the
are
stealth for
over
me.
encumbered. Make sure that you want to adjust that before you continue.
Yeah, put stuff in the pouch. But I threw on your character.
That's weird. Okay.
I threw stuff on your character.
Oh,
in the pouch.
that would do it.
Like a bunch of shields.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I tossed you the consumables. So like scrolls and ammo. But yeah, Baya should be able to use the Edge Gator to do all of our exploration activity. So I don't have to roll stealth and have it visible for some reason.
Okay, I love the fact that it automatically does it for me. I like that.
Yeah, I just need to remember to use it.
It does it automatically. Isn't that wonderful? Let's see. This is against perception.
Also secret. Yes.
Enemies.
Yeah. It's really just that it makes me roll stealth for initiative.
Okay, I'm going to. I know this is less fun, but I'm going to remove the blood because it's a little bit laggy.
We don't see it.
I'm just saying, like, the map itself is a little bit annoyingly laggy. So,
There's a map. Oh no.
pause button on this, and I will load up the thing. Already sort out. Result against whether you are completely hidden or not. How do I?
Against perception DC, so perception plus 10.
Yeah.
But
We have a macro,
that's
right?
basic. That's gonna get solved at. Wait, no. Yeah, just check the whatever it's comparing into, and then DC is number plus 10.
I did, yeah. Where do I set this?
If it makes it so well, it doesn't matter if I'm spotted or not, the rest of the party is not being stealthy, so if something spots us, it spots the party.
Yeah.
And then we roll initiative.
Yeah.
And then I roll my stealth there. It's gonna be against
That's fine.
yeah, the thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me load up the scene.
There's a scene. Right. Okay.
Okay, let's move the camera a bit.
Oh, the NPCs have red borders.
Enemy spotted, for real.
All right, now, to give you a description of what you're up against, this is the reason why I'm currently pausing the thing, so you guys don't run in or do things. I got rid of the blood, so I'm really sorry about that. It's a bit immersion breaking, but I'm going to describe to you guys that over here was a blood trail leading up and up and up and up, and of course you see a stack of wolves. But what you see is one of the, effectively what is like a commoner. You might not have remembered them before, but the fact is, this is, a human commoner that is unfortunately dead, and the wolves are having a feast. And in the back is a rather impressive, totally different looking wolf. It's not even necessarily, you're not even sure what kind of beast this is, but this is effectively what your players. That's what you're looking at.
I love him.
I love him so much, I want him to be taxidermied into our room.
No. I'm gonna turn him into a t-shirt.
Now, I will obviously say that, Cardon, you are being stealthy, and, Val, you're being stealthy, so that's all fine. The rest of you are not being stealthy. Actually, while I'm trying to breeze, I need to put you on top of it. There we go. And you are immediately spotted by this one here in the back, and he kind of howls and growls in your direction. But shockingly, the moment that you are ready to, engage, he actually speaks to you in common. And let me take a look. All right, so first of all, he lets out a bit of a howl, and this particular menace of this, kind of beast speaks to you and is like, "What are you doing here? You should not be here. You should leave."
No smile.
Slightly, you're eating one of our people.
Create a diversion so we can hide. I'm not sure if he actually spotted us, but
the fact is, he's
people hiding.
He spotted. He definitely spotted Eris, and he definitely spotted Lo. He's looking in this particular direction for you guys. As for the rest of you, you're not too sure, but yeah.
Okay. Hey, Shani, you said that Nis was going to be going around the long way?
No, he said he was going to stick to the party.
Okay. Never
Stay
mind.
with the party,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to hide, so I would like to sneak, be in a more sneaky position than the middle of the road.
Sure. Where do you want to be? Around here somewhere?
It's gonna be a speed, so yeah.
Right. How much distance can you cover?
Maybe 10, so yeah, in the bush.
Okay. Now. But yeah, he's still snarling at you, and he tells you to leave. What do you say?
I mean, Nietzsche already responded. Breeze already responded.
Anyone else? Anything?
If File speaks up, will I no longer be stealthing?
At least you'll be down a tick by the stealth.
Yes, no, you're eating one of our people. Realistically, it is our job to come and look for them.
Well, you're
Just
too
saying.
late. This one is our meal now.
I mean, I'm not against that, but at the same time, again, kind of our job to not let you do that.
He continues to snarl and is basically letting you know that he is like, this is our land, and your time is slowly coming to an end here. You should be leaving while you're still alive.
No, we're just getting started. This is our land now. Bye.
Is that your prompt for, hey, I'm going to immediately attack?
Yeah.
We're going in.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, Breeze is 100% with them. Clearly, this is a fey creature.
I'm
But
gonna
she
pull out
doesn't
my Glock
particularly
21.
Like that response.
All right, let's
That's
go.
totally intimidation, right? I'm not sure it's actually it would be better for Eris or not.
Equal, actually. But I could do a little bit of breakdance at the start. That would be athletics, and that would be a little bit better.
All right, let's make sure that you have your initiatives properly set.
That'd be performance.
Ooh, true.
Could you imagine Breeze starting with intimidation? She does have, I think, the highest intimidation out of all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, but I probably still have the VS thing active. And just cancel it.
VS thing.
I think it's when you will begin the encounter, it's gonna ask you. But you can cancel it if you don't want to use it.
Right. Oh yeah, the
That.
team and stuff. Yeah, no, I think that's cool.
Also, another encounter tracker shows on camera.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, isn't it? I think that's so dope. Let me make sure that the music's playing properly. I'm currently lagging a little bit on my own client side. A little bit annoying.
Also, there's two trackers on camera.
Yeah.
If you will, can go close one.
How do I close the lower one? Wait.
Click the top one. Close the top one.
All right. Very well.
Hi, chat.
This music. Okay, so you guys have seen wolves before, just not the first time, so double the visibility of those. Oh, excuse me. A little bit slow. Okay, there we go. Uncross. Uncross.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's on your side here.
Anyway.
Archive the chat. Press not the delete the chat, the button next to it, there's an archive, and then archive the chat. Yes. That's going to clear the chat, and that's gonna reduce memory a lot.
It didn't clear it.
You didn't do it then.
Archive all messages.
So there's the... Yeah. That shows up on a pop-up, and then click on that, and then confirm.
It just does it. And then that's
Is there a checkbox to clear the chat too?
Nope.
Give me a second then. Because I know that exists and works. And will help.
I can just manually clear the chat log. No, because it's archived.
Yeah, but it's supposed to do it, so that's why I just want to check before you do. It's loading.
Give it a minute. All right. The first thing this guy is gonna do.
You already cleared the chat. All right.
And pathfinding. Keep that on.
No, instead of doing archive all message, do open archive creator and then you got delete message in there.
Okay. It makes its way over.
Right.
All good. Here, and it's going to be okay. First. This one. Move.
Demoralize is 30 feet.
Distance. Okay, doesn't matter. It's fine. Just let's go and stay here. One.
I can't stop coming.
Alright, Vile.
All right. Since Vile can see them, he is going to move his beautiful self right over here.
Okay.
And then I suppose he'll try to feint the wolf. I believe that is successful.
I don't know nits to get rid of it, just leave it.
Yeah, I'll fix it at a break.
And then he will try to strike it. It doesn't have map because feint is not an attack thing. Yes. But without using the finisher, I gotta make sure that's untoggled.
Right, it's a crit. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't it? It's so dope, isn't it? Alright, do your thing. Roll damage.
There you go.
Right. Carve into it.
I feel kind of bad.
Alright, Cardon.
Alright. The only target I can see is the boss one, but
You can deal after me if you want.
He does have cover, so yeah, I'm gonna
go grab him.
go into leader.
Okay.
I'm doing it. So.
Breeze, you're next.
Okay. Breeze would like to try and identify who this rather chatty wolf-looking fellow is. I personally think I know what it is, but I just want to find out.
I updated your rapier.
I'll admit that whole thing confused the tar out of me, so I didn't.
Okay. Alright. Do your thing. Breeze.
Recall knowledge.
Okay, what are you trying to figure out from it?
Identify.
Preferably what it is and any particular weaknesses it might have.
You identify this beast as a warg, as it happens. It's a warg. W-A-R-G, warg. And, but you, to your knowledge, this thing has no weaknesses.
Can put that on the
Can
desk
wargs
here.
usually talk?
Yes.
Duly noted. Anyway. Well, since she can't really attack it because it's covered.
Yeah, something not against AC.
Ooh, true. You know what? Let's have a little fun. She's gonna use Albatross Curse on it. Reminder, you don't roll the will save until it tries to kill the albatross.
You're out of range.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, in that case, never mind.
Yeah, restore that spell slot for yourself.
Unless you want to get within 30.
No actions.
Won't have enough actions. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Gotta
Because she
prepare.
recalled knowledge. Yeah.
Not on your life. In that case, she'll use...
Do you have anything for long range? That isn't against AC.
Yeah, that's the problem. Everything that is long range is against AC.
Can you turn off the house?
Yes.
Just every now and then.
They're very tired.
Yeah, it's just we're fighting.
They're mourning the loss of their buddy who got deleted.
I feel very sorry about that.
Yeah, he did get just fucking deleted.
What else do you do?
Yeah, I don't.
In that case, she's going to use Glass Shield on herself, and that'll be that.
Yeah.
It's only one action, but realistically, she really doesn't want to play that game.
You,
Maybe.
as a caster, you do have the advantage of being able to not target AC. If all your spells are targeting AC.
Yeah, in that case, her
That
last
is-
action is going to be pulling out the Scroll of Queen's Rainbow.
this way. Okay. Eris, you next.
It's not gonna have much cover against your hits from there.
Yeah, but my reach hits are
That's good.
amazing.
It will have no cover when you're right up next to it. This one.
I mean, you can override it. The strike prompt, you can override it as a player. Just when you apply cover, you can target what you're taking cover against.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'll just do a dragon stance and dueling parry. Can't grab if I'm dueling parry. I don't want to be parrying because there's 4 dudes right next to me. So that's my turn. Move, parry, and dragon.
Alright. I'll delay after Lowen.
Also don't want to trip because they probably have high reflex.
Okay. You want to do your delay?
Alright. I'm going to cast Bless to give us a little boost. And then I'm going to move 25 feet further.
I was going to say that I waited so I can have the bonus, but then... Alright.
Sorry.
Right, right on.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, I don't have a good target. What's 30 feet? There. I don't think it would have as much cover if I go behind no one. So I'm gonna break stealth.
Okay.
Would the boss still have standard cover or just lesser cover?
It has standard.
People in the way?
Yeah, too many people in the way.
Well, people in the way is lesser cover.
Well, there's you trying to aim this way. There's Lowen. There's Wolf. And then
Even if there's more people, it's still lesser cover. You need to take cover behind people to do it, but it's taking cover behind the bush.
in that case,
people.
it'll have lesser cover for you.
Alright, then
I'll see
it
if I
would
can
be a
adjust
bit
it.
more doable.
I don't know.
Oh well, I can just override it. That's fine. I'm gonna need to do another step, another movement.
Okay.
Now I'm within 30 feet. So I'm gonna use this that I forgot to put on my bar. Fixing stuff. There you go. I use the stag helm to make the enemy off guard to my attack.
Yeah.
So he's off guard, and now I'm gonna go and strike. I'm gonna bless. This is all good. Override, he has lesser cover.
Right.
That's a hit. And then I'm gonna roll damage. One shot, one kill. And that's some damage. And it was 3 actions.
Right.
By the way, shouldn't we know it's a warg now?
Yeah, but like I didn't reveal name in chat.
What a jerk.
Alright.
Not in chat. In
Sure.
Don't care what it is. It's about to be a corpse.
Let's be nicer to Baya.
Coming around. For some reason, didn't want to kick my pattern. Do you react to strike, yes or no?
Sure.
And it'll have triggered in this.
In this block, I believe, but I will let it triggered. Yeah, I still have a reach weapon. Remember that does trigger reactions, but I will trigger it on the fists instead of the less damaging other weapon. So reactive strike.
Alright.
Okay.
Right. We're going to damage.
Damn.
Red stops it from getting into the block, right?
This is not in a feature of reactive strike feat
Correct.
on not warriors. It's a thing somewhere on some.
It's a thing
maybe on some
for
mobs.
standstill with monk, and but
If
crit
you
on
remember
reactive strike is manipulate.
If you remember the chain guys in AV, the demons, those stopped movement when they crit on their attack of opportunity or reactive strike, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a specialty.
Okay, well there you go.
Okay, on its last action, because it travels. It is going through. Damage. That's it, plastic.
Damn, now you can flank the flanker.
Forward. It's gone.
That'll happen a lot. I'll just click no.
Now it is going to. Targets. Second action. Here.
Damn. Right on the dot.
Yeah, 2 hits right on dot, but oh well.
Very unfortunate.
And then on its last action, it is going to grab you.
You're a failure. The arc, not you.
Damn. Mhm.
Right, Vile.
Vile is spotting that Ares is kind of in a shitty situation. So he's going to charge up here. I don't quite know how to read like this space here, but I'm assuming it's just underneath the tree. Alright. And then he's going to rapidly stab the one to the left there. Still not using the finisher.
Right, it's a hit. Do a stab.
And then finish it off with Map using the finisher. So he's going to do a quick stab and then spin around and like overhead stab.
Still do precise strike damage. Well, half of it.
Just
Natural.
about it.
Actual perfect roll.
Yep.
And then he's going to flip his hair.
Flip his hair. Alright, Breeze, you're next.
Breeze is going to command the Peas Blossom forward unto glory.
Yep.
Going to keep the Lowen between her and Doggo.
Remember that gives the enemy lesser cover though.
And
We'll try
since
to get
using
aim
that
aiding
line
moves.
AoE of a spell would cause significant issues more for us than for them, she is going to cast Laughing Fit on the warg.
Do it. Roll it. Oh, it was a crit
Oh,
failure.
damn.
That's a 1. It falls prone.
Fine. Finds it really funny.
Starts laughing its ass off like,
the
ha
one
ha
tripping.
ha.
And then it, yeah, cannot use action. It's basically stunned. And then it's loaded. God damn.
That is so strong.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. That's amazing.
It's a really powerful spell.
Yep. Well, that's why range is low. But yeah, it's really strong. Also, you do have blood magic that you can do something there. Can't you?
Performance
Yeah,
checks
it's
for
just
a round.
concealed for a round.
This. Forever. Okay, now. Was it where it's weighted? Let's go here. You already used it.
Yes.
Need to hit yes for that trigger. Okay. So, 2 actions it has left. First thing it's going to do is to attack. Whip.
Very worked.
That is 2 1s in a row. Yikes. Alright. Eris, you want to delay, right?
I will click delay. After Lauren, it gives me a fucking
Yep.
UI.
Fantastic.
I can't click Lauren though. Why?
There we go.
Should be able to, or
It's like grayed out.
Were you there?
Anyway, oh maybe because it's the next one. It like auto gives it to you. So, anyway, I'm assuming you clicked it. So go on.
Okay. Gotta move. So, move. Strike. Doggo.
Mm-hmm. It's a crit. Nice.
God damn it.
Damage.
Itty bitty damage.
Who kills it?
And then I give lay on hands to Eris, which also gives them extra AC.
That's status.
Yeah.
Correct. So it stacks with all of your stuff.
Yeah, stacks of dueling parry because parry is a circumstance bonus. Alright, I will now look at.
Yeah, Rest, do you want to act now?
Yes, I would like to act now as previously specified.
Yeah, it chooses the next one after you automatically. So now I'm delaying after you.
Okay, I'm gonna activate the potency crystal on my hand reps. Wait, it went back.
Does it restore?
Hand reps. Okay, that was a bit weird, but I've used one. It looks like it went up to 2. Now attacks on the prone gentleman.
Yeah.
Let me hero point that. So remind me hero points. Like
Can
I
use
need
it.
Exactly,
as
they're exactly the same
usual.
as before. They're just,
yes,
you
but
just
I
use-
need a point to use a card if I want to use a card, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
And we're almost at the break point, so there's gonna be another hero point being destroyed.
Oh, well, unfortunate.
But yeah, they don't give +10 now, so.
Well, I started with 2, right? So can I re-roll?
No.
Okay.
Because it's a fortune effect, you can only
Second
use
one.
once.
Okay, well at least we get one.
Gorg.
Oh, I should have demoed first. Oh well. And well, yeah, demo on.
You can finish the other one because that one's stunned anyway.
No,
It's not
I'm
gonna
at-
do anything.
I'm at -10.
I mean, you can demo the other one.
Sure, easier to hit.
Not too late.
All right, turn.
Alright.
Right, card on.
I don't think I have a good way to get cover, so. Actually. I'll go behind my friends. Then covered reload. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough. Yeah, covered reload, just take cover. So that becomes standard. That doesn't give me off guard for the enemy, but that's fine. I'm just gonna regular shoot.
Right.
Alright, and might as well. I'm gonna use my Predator's Claw. Yeah, that's the name. Not on the enemy, on me. Yeah, probably try clearing the chat after I roll.
Right.
Right. Was totally overkill, but
You
Might as
basically
well.
blast him
Right.
out of existence. There's blood everywhere.
yeah, that's all my actions. So now try archiving chat. Using the archive creator. So then you can check to delete messages in time.
Box archives. You mean.
Yes.
Yeah, click that, and then what?
There's a archive creator button,
Yeah.
and then on that there should be a
Delete message.
delete message. So then you confirm that it's gonna delete all the message and then archive them and then check it for your performance.
It helps.
Because that's the main thing that's slowing down the game. It's all the information in chat,
Yeah.
and
It
apparently
can't do
goes real
anything on
fast.
its turn because of the laughing fit.
Yep.
The next person is
Alright.
Vile.
Now we need to surround him and then laugh at him and kick him on the ground. Say, who's the big guy now, eh?
Zephyrin, hello, how are you doing? And Kay, how are you?
I believe he is no longer frightened.
Correct.
Or is that until the end of my turn? Or until the end of his turn?
At the end of this turn.
And I
Fine.
think technically he should no longer be prone and just slowed.
He'd have to get up to not be prone.
Yeah. But he is slowed. But he is still prone
Still
because
prone, because he couldn't get up.
he's rolling over.
We see him just
Laughing.
like on the ground and up. No, on the ground. It's just like warping.
That's-
Is his turn over?
His turn is over. He
Yeah,
could
yeah.
not take
He
actions.
couldn't take any actions on his thing. He's just now just slow.
He's okay.
It's your turn.
Vile is going to walk around, and
Do
then
we want to not kill it so we can question it?
Why do we need
he's
to
laughing.
question it? It's already killed the commoner.
Maybe we can turn it into a circus animal.
Yeah, well, it's more information, but yeah.
Your choice.
Everybody acts before me, so. I'm not gonna do diplomacy, so. It's your choice.
we have confirmed that it has already eaten the guy. Oh, well, half eaten the guy. Right?
Definitely has. Yep.
It's
It's
your
definitely
choice.
that guy right there.
Your choice.
Yep, Vile is going to attempt to collect some eyeballs from this thing.
Yeah. It's prone.
It's
so I hope
moving
so.
too much by laughing.
I'm gonna laugh if I end up missing because of that. No! Wait, it,
He did roll a 4.
Hold on. This is not.
Damn. 2 more rolls and you can get to 1. Oh yeah, that's 3 actions. Dice
No way!
didn't want you.
No way! I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh my god! I can't believe I called it shit. Breeze. Okay.
Admittedly, I'm tempted to just... Wait, what does sustaining laughing fit even do?
You
Is
can
it-
sustain it, so it continues.
In that case, she's gonna sustain laughing fit and keep that on the ground.
It keeps it slowed and cannot use reaction. Laughing fit is really good at like disabling reaction from enemies. Because yeah, you sustain it. So 1 action to sustain.
Oh, and let's see. 1 action to sustain, and
Actually, I can. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I really have anything else other than that could potentially help with interrogation.
I thought we're killing
I
it.
mean, yeah, I think Val was going for the kill, so you.
If it dies, it dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
It's
like I
also
don't.
off guard, so
I-
easier for you to hit with AC.
I suppose. In that case, she's going to use slashing gust.
You've only got 1 arm free because you grabbed the scroll though.
It's the 2-arm thing is for 2 targets anyway.
Okay.
It's not double damage if you only target one.
Word.
Alright.
Yeah, like the second sentence.
I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, please, I'm not upset.
Hey, next on the list, Lowen, go.
Alright, Lowen, you're next.
All right. Sorry, dog.
We're essentially all gathering around and kicking it.
We're trying to hit the damn thing and it just keeps rolling out of the way. Lowen is like, not
laughing too
anymore!
Okay.
Yay!
Damn it.
That's 3. Move. Sure, strike. Strike.
Eris.
Dead.
Dragon's Tail, non-lethal, with no negative or anything.
Full damage. Okay, non-lethal, you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you're so
Dead.
quiet again?
I'm quiet.
Yes.
He's moving away from his mic over time.
How am I quiet? I don't see any drop in my mic.
Okay. I've turned you up, so please don't yell.
Alright.
Yeah,
This is the
he's knocked out.
one.
Alright.
That's everything.
Not my problem anymore.
Thank you, guys. Okay.
Could put it in the spacious pouch.
He'll suffocate.
Now. Give me hands for using it. Alright. The combat is done.
I said don't yell.
I didn't yell.
Stop yelling, Bio.
I didn't yell!
Moved back towards his mic.
After
I
I
didn't
turned
even
it
move
up.
it. I didn't do anything.
Clearly you did,
No.
because you're so louder.
No.
It's
Let's
like
do
I can get closer to my mic.
let's do the breakdown here, I think.
My ears.
Let's give it something like 7 minutes so everyone can get a good snack and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Chuck Beaks on.
And I'm going to hand over another hero points. Probably when we're back. That's probably easier because I want people to
Yeah,
pitch
you
in.
need to send a card too.
Yeah, but with a card, yeah.
Baya, can you put the stream on hold and have me fix the camera on your side?
Yes. I can just put the I could turn off the camera side and just leave it as it is.
It's just I cannot change your settings. I can change my settings, but I cannot change your settings.
That's fine. I just turned
I need
off
to connect.
the source on the camera on the stream for a second while you do your thing.
Right, but I need to connect on your stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Remote in. Any disk.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Let me boot up. That's why I disabled the thing on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, should be good.
Alright, fix up some settings.
Perfectly timed. There's an ad coming in too. It's great. It's on the other screen. Go to the edge. Will I grab it for you? Okay, let you do your thing. I'm gonna grab some water and stuff.
I have no idea. Those didn't get forced. Ah, damn it. I may have stopped the break. There we go. All right, it's going to ask you to reload. Just wait. And do it again. Yes. All right. Now reload. That should improve things a bit.
Oh. All right, I'm back. People back? Some of you? Yes. Of course, everyone is.
I'm back, but as stated in chat, yeah.
Oh, you're munching. Oh, neat. Oh, no problem. No problem. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now let's get this back on. Go. Done. Done. Hmm?
Shani, I'm curious.
Yes.
What is the price difference between proteins in your part of the world?
It depends on the protein source.
Okay, so
One.
and the question of the day, I posted pork butt versus beef chuck.
I've never had pork butt before. Beef chuck. Not sure.
Pork shoulder.
Okay. I don't really often eat pork, I'll be honest. Easiest comparison for me would be chicken and beef.
Okay.
I think that both chicken and beef are very expensive. Beef is more expensive than chicken over here. I'm not talking about ground beef. I'm talking about I'm not talking about like mincemeat. I'm talking about like portions of beef itself. That's generally more expensive per kilo.
Yeah.
I'd say 2-3 euros worth of difference. It's significant.
Yes.
Proteins are very expensive over here.
So it's about the same difference between chicken and beef in the States.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah.
I believe I should be at 1 hero point unless the start speech recap is 1 extra card and not 1 hero point.
It's a Euro card. Yeah, it's not a point anymore.
Okay.
So, yeah, you do not have a hero point since you used one.
Roger that.
Who gets the card?
The person that did the speech recap.
The person that also gets a point. But yeah, if you do the recap, you get a card. But if you get a point after that, then you get a point and a card.
Okay.
There's your card.
No, we meant like at the start.
I did get my card at the start. It was my understanding that you got a card and a point at the start for recapping, and you don't. So you can remove the last card that you've added.
I don't think you can see what card you added unless you peeks at your screen.
Okay, I can
So you
delete
need
it
to go and
then.
discard it.
Yeah, just discard it. Can you do yourself, please?
Should be able to. Yeah.
You get a hero point here, right?
Well, if you give him 0 point, yeah.
I've had one hero point. I used one hero point in this fight. You can give me one if you want, but
It depends.
I should be at 0 here.
Who deserves a hero point, do you think, people?
The warg.
Okay.
Well, the last
You're gonna need it.
did shut down the
It
the
really did,
enemy.
yeah. I'll give it to Breeze. Okay. I know that
She also gets another card.
Say what?
She gets a card too.
Get it? Heal
It's not
card,
automatic.
card. Here we go. Okay. Now, Warg is knocked out.
Can stop eating before explaining stuff.
The Warg is knocked out. So what do you
Right.
want to do?
Oh, it's knocked out. My dog was killed.
Oh,
Tried to get cleared before I saw.
No,
It's
I
fine.
got a knocking blow.
What did I miss?
Alright.
Rolls on fire.
Well, it's not dead, but do you guys want to talk with it?
I don't. Do whatever you want with it. If you want to just kill it, that's fine by me.
Because yeah, if nobody wants to go and chat with it for any reason.
Okay. So what are we trying to figure out?
Yeah, I was going to say I'm fairly certain what happened is pretty obvious. What are we trying to figure out here?
I'm genuinely asking what are we trying to figure out? Because I don't mind attempting to do the like role play with the pupper, but I want to know what we are trying to glean from this.
yeah.
Maybe we could trial him.
It did say that your time here was going to be short, and that this was not your territory. So clearly,
Okay.
and it might just be, by its own territorial thing, because wolves tend to be like that. But the fact that it can speak common and reason, and that it thinks that your time is short, is a little bit ominous.
All right. So, is it possible to wake it up or? Okay.
You spoke in a
Val's
couple of
going
times.
to. Yes, get the carton away from it.
Yeah.
All right, it wakes up, but it stays on the ground.
I go shit on it.
Do you mean shit on it or sit on
I
it?
heard
No, sit on it.
I heard that too.
Because I would not recommend one of them.
Without the age, to be clear.
I assumed.
Okay. It's awake and it stares you down. What do you do?
Now, considering your newfound position, elaborate on what you mean by our time is short.
You see it kind of pondering its situation, and it licks up, it laps up a little bit of its own blood that's kind of coming out of its mouth, and it gives a bit of a snarl at you, and says, "But your time is short. Even if I die here, you will perish."
Yes, delightfully ominous. I'm asking what you mean by that. Now, I don't mind doing the whole torturing you bit, but I would honestly prefer not to. You look like a lovely beast.
Okay. Eris,
Yes.
because you said you're sitting on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You feel this beast jolting, and it wants to move forward to lunge at Vile to attack Vile. You feel it. So, it's going to try and do it.
Is he getting up?
It's moving, like, as if it's, like, wiggling to go and bite Vile in, like, the leg, effectively.
Well, do we want to RP this as reactive strike and not put him down?
You can.
Okay. Well, this will be non-lethal.
You can't just keep non-lethaling it, I would say.
Okay. I just thought that was kind of funny. Just knock him
We're
out
not
again.
gonna keep doing that. We're not gonna keep doing it. I'll give it this one time. Okay.
Okay, so deflect on boy.
Okay. You bonk him really hard. You crush his ribs. And as he kind of coughs up blood, it kind of looks up to the sky and at Vile one more time. And in its last dying breath, it says 3 words. Praise King Hargulka. And then it dies.
Sorry, what was that? Can you repeat?
It is dead. Dead. It said, praise King Hargulka. And then it dies.
Does car go-kart mean anything to me? To Val specifically?
What do you mean? What's going
The Praise King car go-kart name.
No,
Shut
Carl
up.
was
Shut
there.
up. Society.
Just shut up, okay? Shut up.
Society check.
It's a society check, yeah.
Society. Just standard society? Or
Well, it's a recall knowledge using the society skill for identifying non-creatures, I guess.
yeah, fair enough.
Val, you're trying to kind of think about the relevancy of, it's saying like praise King Hargulka. You haven't heard the name before. You haven't heard of this king before. You don't really doubt that this supposed king exists. You do kind of surmise that clearly there's some sort of link between the beasts and this supposed king, but beyond that, you're not sure.
Breeze would like to trot over on Peace Blossom and politely ask, what did it say? Because she was away.
It said, praise King Hargulka.
Can you please type it in chat?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. I realized my man was yelling it out with like fucking shattered,
Yeah, we
pulverized
completely like
ribs,
crushed
but-
ribs, you know what I mean? Yeah.
It's okay, we had subtitles on.
Yeah, we turned on the English for the hearing sufferings.
All right, that's it. It's dead now.
Vile is going to collect eyeballs while thinking, and then inform Breeze. Praise King Hogulka.
Hey, in that case, I would like to roll gossip lore,
Okay.
possibly society lore.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, if you have do you have society lore or
politics
just
lore.
society?
Politics
Yeah.
lore.
Politics lore, yeah. That's more precise lore. So
Yeah, so gossip
if it
and
applies, it helps.
politics, depending. Both are a +9. One just gives dubious knowledge on failure.
Let's see. I'll be brutally honest. As far as politics go, you haven't a clue. Despite your knowledge and your knowledge base, you're like, wow, that's a name that I have not come across, actually. So at the very least, you would surmise that this one has been either kept out of the books and out of the kind of politics hubbub, or something more recent. And as far as gossip goes, How do I rule it for gossip? Gossip is basically when you're around like the town and stuff like that, and you're trying to learn from the usual talk, right, of the people.
By the rules, gossip lore is a lore that can apply to everything because it's lore you can, you hear from your rumors, but as the rules say, it's a special lore skill that can be used to recall knowledge on any topic.
Okay.
And then when you fail with it, you get dubious knowledge, so you do get correct and erroneous answer. That doesn't change for a crit fail. If you get a crit fail, it's still nothing.
So personally, the way I put it is Breeze spends a lot of time out in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
One of her big things is that she wants to try and make this kingdom Fae acceptable.
Yeah.
So there is a good chance that she might have heard about this guy from the Fae, or from other sapient animals, or something like that.
You know what? I'll play ball. I'm going to say that Breeze is kind of scratching their heads a little bit about this. They're thinking about this a bit, and hey, as far as like, you're hanging out with your fellow Fae is concerned, and learning a little bit here and there and trying to make the kingdom more Fae acceptable and stuff like that. There was a couple of whispers about a particular, not necessarily even a clan, but it's more like a small quote-unquote kingdom that is to the west. And you have heard tale of this supposed
Go-kart?
no. Okay, just 1 second. And the only thing that you know is that this is effectively from a western region where more of the supposed, I want to say, monster folk are. Kind of like lizard folk or goblins and the like. That's more or less where you've heard the whispers of this particular name. You're not sure to pinpoint it anywhere else though. Beyond that, you're not really sure because there's not been a whole lot of gossip about it. It's been very isolated. But that is what you do know.
I've heard some tell about that, but not a whole hell of a lot. Out west, if I had to make a guess, considering it was a warg, probably goblinoid.
Well, since we got no information on it, and since our sources of information are dead, let's see what we can find around here and then report back. Maybe we can identify the corpse that they're eating.
As you go to investigate the corpse, it is indeed, unfortunately, a commoner. But this is not the male, actually. This is actually a female. So this was even somebody else that was nearby. Cardan, you do put 2 and 2 together with regards to the extra blood, and that clearly came from this particular individual. As for the other side of the other male that was supposed to be somewhere, you don't see them anywhere. You actually assume the worst in this particular situation, that he's unfortunately been devoured. Because there's no other sign other than this blood trail going here, and beyond that you see this one other person, and you're like, okay, clearly there was a distress. Maybe somebody went to try and help the man that was being dragged away, and clearly they did a good job on killing both targets.
Val would like to pick up Breeze, crack her like a flashlight, and then drag her into the cave.
Okay.
Vork.
Yeah, if
Just to,
we
like, see
don't
better.
see anything about the other one, like even if it got eaten, there still remains.
Yeah.
think they
You know,
will.
I'll play on that. I'm gonna say that I don't have it here on the map, but I'll just do theater of the mind. That eventually you do find a stack of fresh bones, and unfortunately, like a notable blood party. I'm not gonna put the blood on the map because it's just gonna lag me out. And you know, effectively torn to pieces. Don't really need to describe it, but you do put 2 and 2 together based on the remains of the clothing. You're like, okay, you know what? This is probably the other guy that just didn't survive.
All right. Well, we'll have to give them proper burial.
Yes, we'll bring him back to camp, I suppose, or to our barony. Is there anything to like search through inside of the decrepit wolves den?
You take a look inside here. There are a couple of cobwebs on the kind of cavern roof. You spot a
I will
couple.
happily use the frickin' rapier and like swing at them so that they don't get in his hair.
Yeah, perfect. A bunch of small spiders kind of clamber down and get into the hair of Breeze. Good job.
She likes the nature.
No,
It's
she
right.
does not like that. What the fuck?
Breeze just flicks out her tongue, catches the spider, crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Congrats, you made it worse.
You made it even worse. What the hell? Oh, that's horrible. Okay, but you take a look here. This place is kind of smelly, but you do find a couple of bones here and there. This is probably where the wolf simply, stuck around, effectively to hide in nature. You see a couple of mushrooms, but nothing, anything of note. So.
So
You go.
I was gonna say, aside from the blood trail that we followed, are there any additional tracks that I can scout around for?
You can certainly try. That's a roll, I believe, for you to check.
You want to give me a prompt, or you want me to just roll?
You can just roll. It's fine.
Survival, let's go.
Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, you take a look. You do take note of the tracks here of the wolves and stuff like that. And as you're kind of taking a look, you're like, oh, obviously the wolves are here and whatever. And then you're taking a little bit more towards, like, a more pointed look towards the north, and you're like, is that even more tracks than what we've seen? Because there were 4 wolves and a warg, which is a lot, but a lot of it was more towards the south and the southwest. But over here, there are more tracks, indicating some more, that there were even more wolves, maybe.
So I relay
And
that
these are
information.
older, by the way. These tracks are significantly older.
So
I would like to
relay that-
inform the chat that I'm a fucking idiot. I tried to drag by a stream to move the map.
That's fine.
So I mentioned to the rest of the team that there are additional tracks heading north.
All right. Well,
But since they are older, I think we should do our due diligence and return this person to the village, so that way we can have someone identify her, give her proper rights.
Yes, I agree.
We should probably pick up what's left of the other one too.
There's not that much left to bring with for the other one, but there are bones, so yeah. The skeletal remains, so to speak, and bits of the innards and whatever. I'm not gonna go into it, but
Well, maybe she can turn her husband into a beautiful ivory necklace. You don't know.
I was thinking more of an urn, but
I mean,
also
Vikings
Vile, you take a look at the mushrooms to show them the kind of possible ingredients. These are edible mushrooms.
Perfect. Then I was hoping to have Cardin roll for it, but
I'm just gonna give it to you. I'm just gonna say like, fuck it. There you go.
I mean, you can roll cooking lore. That would
Oh,
give
yeah,
you even more information.
Could I roll cooking lore?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It fits.
These are edible.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's usually why recall knowledge are secret.
Anyway, you guys have killed your targets. There's no additional loot for you here. I'm really sorry.
I thrust the eye ripper 2 into the air to stab the DM.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
We spend some time gathering up and then wrapping up the body to bring it back.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Now. I think you can still move 1 square, I believe. If you move 2 squares, you can move 1 square back. What the hell are you writing?
Tracks.
Well, that's
Wasn't that this? Oh, was it more like this?
It's more like northwest-ish, yeah.
I'm confused.
Northwest would be the other direction, yeah.
A little bit more northwest-ish.
So we go south.
I hate you
Yes,
guys.
perfect.
I hate you guys so much.
Yeah, we haven't fully explored the Came Land, so we're gonna go
No! Don't do this to me! No! Don't do this! I
We
swear.
immediately the other
I
direction.
hate it so much. Oh my god. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of this.
there. What's up with
Well,
that claw
when we
lake?
get ownership of this area, can we not have these named Came Lands? Because that's
I mean, it's the name of the
It's the name of the region. I'm sorry.
region without us. Yeah.
You're gonna have to suck it up.
well, it's gonna be a lot to suck up.
I'm gonna have to suck up all the Came Lands.
Oh my god, I hate you guys so much.
I'll bring a big straw.
Okay, so you're moving back 1. Time passes forward. Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna hustle because we're not gonna
Yeah.
sleep with a corpse.
Yeah, that makes total sense. It's late. I'm gonna say now that we're going to. I'm gonna do a bit of, theater of the mind again, because I could load up another map, sure. But I'll do that in a moment. You stay overnight. Let's go to party sheets.
I swear my nails keep making me freaking double tap numbies.
Nailed it.
I hope you trip and like kick your toe on a table.
No, I do the tripping.
Touche, Cody.
Everyone is well rested. There you go. Okay. I'm going to say that you guys bring, obviously, I presume you bring both corpses back, right? Or just the one?
Yes.
That was as much as possible, yes.
Okay. So you bring both of them back. It's just more details more than anything. And you bring both of them back. You kind of have them kind of wrap them up relatively neatly. Obviously, the lady is very upset to hear about the demise of her husband. The girl is... she was actually... I think she was a kind of store clerk. And she was due to... I think she was due to get some things from the farm, some produce for selling. They probably had some sort of agreement or something like that. She heard the cries in the kind of wilderness, went to check it out, and she got attacked and dragged away, and unfortunately got killed in the process as well. So you guys will do a proper, burial for them, a funeral process, if you will, in whatever capacity you fancy.
Cremation. No sense giving any potential necromancers an out.
Well,
Let's not assume that there's going to be necromancers just wandering around in our barony yet.
well,
This is a magical
About that.
world.
Guess what?
Always
There is a
necromancers.
no.
This is why I say don't tell Vaya anything, because he will take it and run with it. God dang it.
No, there's no necromancy, don't worry. You do the burial, and I want to say that the rest of the day passes by relatively peacefully. What do you do for the rest of your day? If anything. If nothing, it's okay.
Val would probably, go fishing.
I'm gonna go
Probably-
scout out some hunting spots.
Okay.
Lowen's probably at the church doing church things.
That's fine.
Well, he's
The chapel.
churching.
Yes.
He's churching for
Breeze would
something to do.
Retreat to the offices and do paperwork.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Eris, can you roll nature for me, please?
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
You take
Oof.
you take a look around
Yes.
for
There's grass over there.
yeah. You find some grass, some decent quality grass. I'm sure that the cows would be very happy with that, and the sheep. Yeah, good job. That's unfortunately you rolled pretty shit. You don't really see anything of note. So
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna push things to the next day. Then what I'm gonna do, you guys are just rested, which I'm not against you. Go. Rested, there we go, that's good. Okay, so, and what happens next is that there's a bit of an upcry in the middle of the town. And, whoever happens to be in town, and in that moment, you guys can decide who will be the first to hear it. So, I imagine that somebody like Eris would be such a one, or maybe Lowen would be approached, maybe even Cardan. Breeze, you are kind of, nose deep into the books, so you'll probably hear about this just about last. It's just, tiny details here. It's nothing major.
Oh yeah, she's currently halfway through figuring out how to pay recompense for the unfortunate dead.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm going to say that Eris, you are the first one to really hear about it. Val, I think you hear about it more or less kind of at the same time. That there's been another, killing effectively on the edges of the town, and again another one has been one of the commoners has been torn to pieces effectively. So clearly, there's still something going on. Either within the kingdom or just around the kingdom, that there is some sort of outbreak of killing of the commoners, effectively. At least some easy targets. Lowen, you are approached about this as well, because commoners do have enough common sense to be like, okay, the people at the church, they're here to offer, their aid. They're here to help us in times of need. So you would be approached with this information as well.
Right.
That's how you know this is a fantasy world.
The church provides aid.
Yeah, that church is helping people.
Untoggle this, untoggle
Alright, we're
this.
gonna go investigate then again.
So, you want to put me, Eris, and Vile on the edge of town where this murder occurred?
Well, yeah, but I'm going to do this as a kind of theater of the mind thing, just to make it easy.
Okay.
You do go all together. You do eventually group up, and you go and take a look. And this is unlike like the last time, where it's kind of like, okay, the last time it was kind of at the very, very edge, close towards the forestry, close towards a bit of the wilderness. So it's kind of rare still that this happened anyway. It's weird. But this time it really is literally in the, like, quote unquote, mechanically, it's within the hex of the kingdom itself. So there's something going on really close to home, directly close to home, that is causing this to happen. You go towards the site of the corpse, and again, there's the exact same quote unquote death symptoms, so to speak. They have been torn to pieces by some sort of vicious creature with claws and most likely teeth. And there is a significant trail of blood here and there and everywhere. It's very kind of haphazard. It's obvious to you there was a really hard struggle on their part, but they just didn't survive. And there is a trail that kind of leads further and further away towards a bit more of the outskirts of the town.
Okay. Can I tell how recently this happened?
Yes. This happened in at the very crack of the morning. Effectively, you think it's either happened in the middle of the night or just in the crack of the morning. So very, 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 very recent.
Okay. So I suggest to Lyle to go fetch Breeze, and for Eris to go grab Cardon wherever Cardon's at, and we'll form up and hunt down this creature.
Cardon's clearly on the bog.
Yeah.
I'll go get Breeze then.
And then I will look around, see if there's anyone around this scene, to see if there's information that we can gather.
So any particular locals? Most of the locals are kind of unhelpful, with the exception of maybe one or other. The person that died is a farmer. They wanted to take care of either their animals or their crops. They're up at the absolute crack of dawn, and they said that while they they were effectively on a different part of the farm, and they might have heard something in the distance, but that's nothing really that would cause them to stop their work, because it was so far away. And eventually, when they would have come here and they would have kind of signaled the alarm of, okay, somebody has been killed, effectively. That is when they saw this enormous trail of blood, and it's kind of quote unquote in kind of two directions where it's going. So
there's two blood trails?
There's two blood trails.
We should split the party.
No.
Yep.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Yep. Healer's going one way, everyone else the other.
Oh my god, I swear.
Well, might be time to muster up the companions as well.
First, I would suggest that you, because there's two, quote-unquote, two kind of ways, you have to kind of see about, okay, which way is effectively where the corpse might have come from, or the person might have come from, who's now a corpse, and what this other trail is about, because, the body is right in front of you, and there's a trail going away from it. That is either hunting lore or a nature check or something like that, I believe.
Alright, I'm throwing out a nature.
Okay.
It's the same nature.
Story. Well, first of all, the first thing you will surmise is that one of the trails is significantly less padded with blood, which indicates, based on what you based on what you see, also from the kind of footsteps, that a struggle has happened, and they're trying to get away from whatever was coming at them, and is kept on mauling at them until they got to this spot, and they got torn to pieces. And furthermore, a lot of the, I want to say, it's not fresher blood trail, but the other blood trail goes in the other direction. It's still on the outskirts, and it's kind of heading in the direction of one of the lodges on the outskirts of town.
So, it looks like our victim here got attacked, traveling probably from his farm towards town, ran to town, and then the attacker moved towards a lodge. So I think we should all move towards this lodge as soon as everyone's formed up.
Sounds good.
Well,
One moment. Yeah. Okay, so as you're following the trail towards this particular lodge, you find that the blood trail continues, and as you do spot, this particular kind of trail, it's I want to say as well, Lowen, you find that the footsteps themselves are quite distant, as if there was like running. This isn't like, oh, I did a kill and I'm just waltzing away. This is like, okay, a kill happened and running desperately in that particular direction. And these are also kind of wolfish marks as well. So I'm gonna put you guys onto the scene. I'm going to give you a brief description first. First of all, I know that there's no blood here because it'll unfortunately lamp me out, so I'm really sorry about that. But the lodge that it leads up to is also obviously right here. The blood trail leads itself all the way through the gates and effectively into the house. But shockingly, to your I want to say dismay. There's also a bit of a trail that is shown to be leaving the house and going in this particular direction.
Okay. Alright, so we should go investigate the house and then the other trail. Cardon, you want to circle around, see if you can get a vantage point through a window or something?
Ares, you're advancing. Pardon, you're doing avoid notice.
oh yeah, I guess.
I would also like to avoid notice.
Yeah, I would just try to hide behind the fence.
Yeah.
And then I'll try to go ahead of the party to get to the other side because I don't think there's enough room to really get a better vantage point.
Okay.
So are you handling the stealth yourself or?
I'll handle the stealth at the moment. Yes, okay, I have it. And Vile, you're doing the same, right?
Correct.
Okay, perfect. You're gonna go then also in the same direction, right? Or no?
Given the state of it, Val would probably take a different pathway.
You want to finish melee anyway, so.
Also,
Yeah.
For one of the chatters, yes, by the way, Seiya, Lowen has updated pretty man image. This is what Lowen looks like now. He's a pretty boy. Sorry, I had to interrupt it. I had to.
From farm boy to fuck boy.
Okay. It's very quiet. You all notice that. It's super quiet over here. Let's see. Lowen, you are the first one to see indeed that there is a that the trail, this particular trail, that this is a blood trail. There are two sets of I want to say how would you say footmarks of like feet marks. One of what appears to be normal of a person, and another one that appears to be of a wolf or something like that. But the pacing is pretty even.
Okay, so obviously this is the wolf's house, and the person went in and killed the wolf.
Should we try to blow the house down, like with our breath? I read in the children's tale that that's what happens.
Yeah, you're the one with dragon breath.
True.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you do have dragon breath.
Yes. Can Vile vault the fence?
Yes. I got you.
That'll be a jump check.
Yeah,
Not a check, just a jump action.
it's just difficult terrain.
Yeah, I know. It's...
Vile would like to stick to the shadows and try to get behind the house.
Yes, that's it is still unimaginably quiet. Vile, you do notice that there are some nice apples in the tree.
Oh, I take one.
Before we move more, Breeze still hasn't moved from the start, so
Yeah.
probably one Breeze.
Oh, Breeze is not getting any closer than this.
Okay, fine.
Vile takes one apple and then takes one bite of it like an asshole.
No, not the SL move.
The apples are, plot twist. The apples are all poisoned. The army marches on its stomach.
Poison axe in under 6 seconds.
I mean, we were talking about fairy tales,
Oh, heck.
10th kingdom.
and Vile's hair is white.
No, no. Well, it's supposed to be blonde.
Okay. Go up to the door and knock.
You knock on the door. There is no answer.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. I can't see the prompt anymore. Okay.
No windows around the back.
I can't interact with the door because I can't see it. There it is.
All right. You open up the door and you walk in, and it's a bit hard to see, but
It's really not.
brother, I swear to Christ, I swear this is such an overlapping thing. It's so annoying. Okay. Excuse me! Ah! There we go. You should be able to see that there is a corpse lying in kind of like resting against the wall and has been completely disemboweled. You should be able to see
Remove the
it.
dead status from it, because it's making it transparent.
Yeah, like,
Okay, one second.
can barely see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it after the session. It's just
It's not even hit on.
didn't expect you to have that much. Okay.
For some reason doesn't have the dead start. Okay, there we go.
Oh, no!
This is for mostly, especially one person, a familiar face. This is Kundal, the one who was the trapper also at the party. And he looks like he has been torn to shreds. And as if he kind of ran in and he was kind of quickly carved up and he just stumbled into his bed as he perished.
Wasn't this guy the alcoholic?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think he has a wife.
Alright, there's nothing here, so let's follow the blood trail out and try to catch the murderer.
So he is dead though, right?
Yeah, he is absolutely gone. There's
That's
not a
unfortunate.
fat chance you're winning that. There's no way.
Alright. We'll bury you when we get back.
But there's nothing to like look for in here at all.
Well,
There's
I
a set
mean,
of tracks that come out as well.
There is a chest here.
There is a chest. You open it up. There appears to be a bit of a tiny shovel in here for gardening and a couple of small little tidbits like that. But beyond that, you're like, you know, these are the belongings of another person. Although they are dead, but, you know. Are you saying you're gonna be stealing things here, Vile?
What? I would never.
You see things like netting that needs to be fixed and things like that. You know, it's because he was a trapper. So clearly, he saw something that he wasn't supposed to see. He ran and he died. Whatever didn't want him to see or speak about anything, clearly got what they wanted. So.
Alright, so
Let's try to chase the other tracks then
Yep.
that are coming up.
You continue on your way for checking the trail. It kind of goes off into a bit of the distance on the outside of town. I'm going to ask one of you to do, I think it's nature for this, to keep track, right?
yeah, I mean, my exploration activities still set as scouting.
Yep.
So survival check.
Scouting and tracking is different though. Scouting is for initiative. Tracking is for
Sorry,
following tracks.
my
Yeah.
action is track. It gives the effect of scout. Yeah, I should have clarified. That's confusing. But Shenny, you want me to do survival?
Yes, please. Yeah.
I am the survivor.
I think it's the second one you like hovered around 30. That's fucking awesome.
That's amazing. Damn. Yeah, that's a very good roll. You know exactly where the hell this is going. Even though it's going straight into the wilderness. You do.
You're excused. I forgive you.
It goes off a bit into kind of the wilderness, and it continues on its way, and eventually you find your way a little bit. You're following a little bit of the river here. As you continue on your way, you find that there is a bit of a cave that is kind of snuggled away. It's you know, you kind of spot it just about in the distance as you approach. So you do see the tracks heading in that particular direction. So
We go there. We're hunting him down. Or her.
We will take revenge for the unfortunate drunk.
And the others.
and the others. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on the map.
You may have to respond in chat, Booyah.
Do you like believe in music? Because I want to add a don't need to. What? That's weird.
Finding excuses at the top. Appropriate.
Okay, so you're on the map. So this is the part where you need to decide how you want to approach this. Like, AKA, in other words, Cardon, you want to do your sneaking thing. The reason I put you in this arrows was supposed to be my bad.
Vi would naturally also attempt to be sneaky.
There we go.
Trying to see
Indulging in the
any
shadow.
cover, but I don't try to see much. I guess those are bushes.
Oh, these if you was under your cover. Hold on. Let me go ahead and add that in.
It is a little bit weird that like Vile scales from like stealthy stuff when my man is not feckin' stealthy.
Okay, and the bigger one. I thought they were already done. My bad. My bad. Yeah, there we go.
Also, once we wrap up the session, y'all should watch the anime trailer I shared.
Okay, so how do you want to approach?
So, since we're gonna be going into a cave, I'm gonna turn myself into a light bulb as well.
Okay.
Where's my light bulb? Oh my god, no, don't want that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to go south.
Yep.
And I'm gonna just keep an eye towards the entrance.
Yep.
And
Yep. You
I see a thing.
you do spot a thing, according to what I can see.
and I tell everyone, I raise my hand to stop, and I signal that there's a enemy spotted.
Yep. You see more than one enemy. You see that there are pack of wolves, and because of the fact that you're casting light as well, they do obviously spot the fact that you're casting light. They growl as a result in your direction. What is it, Vile? Do I get no? No, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
As they kind of growl, they slowly kind of, come their way out a little bit, just a smidge. You do notice that there are a few more wolves in there. But none of you move. But you do hear that there is somebody in there, and you suddenly hear a voice, a bit of a familiar voice. And they say, "Whoever you are, you need to leave now."
I swear if this is Carpaccio.
Carpaccio sounded like a douche. So,
You need to leave.
do you want me to roll a thingy to recall that person's voice?
Sure, that's a good idea.
What do you want me to roll? Society?
Yes, that's a good one.
No, it's not.
Oh, not for you at least. Well, I mean, I'm not sure what else you could have rolled for that, so, I mean...
Ooh.
I'm gonna say that you do recognize his voice, actually, because this is just trying to, being like, okay, who else is that? But you think to yourself, hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and just give you this in a whisper, because it's easier for me to do. There you go.
Okay. So, motioning at the party, I have a puzzled look on my face. I'm confused, but I recognize it. And I will slowly approach the mouth of the cave
Okay.
with sword sheathed.
Okay.
So, like half speed.
Yeah. You approach slowly. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wolves are snarling because they do hear and smell that there are others approaching, and they are showing their teeth.
Yeah. Okay.
On top of
And
that,
I will.
They're smiling.
I'm going to say that beyond this particular tree line, you're going to potentially get aggression if you keep pressing it.
Yep.
Lowen,
So,
you
yep.
can describe what you see.
All right. So I look like I have my hand raised, like holding out a please don't strike at me. And I'm gonna try to subtly signal to my compatriots that there's 6 enemies.
So I didn't pass the time further.
Oh god, the humanities.
There we go. It's fine. So you signal it to them?
Yeah. Yeah. Just like a subtle hand signal for the number 6. And I speak out. I said, Acuros, what the fuck?
For those of you who don't remember Akiros, this is that particular individual you can remember.
Hey, it's best buddy.
He is here, and he looks like as if he's under extreme duress and as if he is under a lot of stress. And he is like, "What are you doing here? I told you to leave."
Acuros, there's been a lot of death in our kingdom, and if you are responsible for it, you're going to be held accountable for it.
I know
Sorry.
all about that. But it is not my fault. It is not by my hand or will.
Was it by your teeth?
You see him kind of like, as if it's like almost like an insult that you dared say that. And the wolves around him are also immediately snarling, because obviously they are kind of flocking towards Akiros here. And then he actually pipes up and brings the question back to you. And he is like, what do you know?
I know that a monster has torn apart people and is continuing its slaughter. We know that wolves or wolf-like creatures have done this, and we have followed the tracks here. And here you are.
And he is quiet for a moment, just pondering, and is like, he closes his eyes, and just a moment of silence, and he is like, slowly opening them, and he's like, I had no choice.
You could have sought help.
No, I could not have. You have no idea what the hell is out there.
You're right. We don't know what's out there, but you could have sought help.
You have to leave. Leave now.
We will not do that.
He draws his sword, and he is like, you need to leave. Please, you must leave.
All right, guys. Help! I'm gonna get shredded.
I
It
think
sounds like there's a lot of knocking out to do.
I think this is the part where combat will begin. So we're gonna put everyone into combat.
Keep in mind, my sword is sheathed.
I think I'm going to give you a free way to react on that because he pulls out his sword.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I declared that
It's
my
an
sword is
action.
sheathed.
Okay, that's fine.
yeah, don't
Eris, no.
give us free stuff.
Yeah, but it just seems like unfair to say to a player, by the way, he draws his sword, and by the way, I'm totally not giving you the opportunity to react to that. That doesn't seem too fair to me. That's why I'm saying it. But if you
I could have said that I would draw my sword in response, but
that's
I
fine,
didn't.
That's fine. That's fine.
Is your shield drawn?
Yes, I do have my shield up. Well, actually, no, I don't have my shield up because I was scouting. So I have my shield drawn.
Wait, I'm scouting too. We didn't communicate that. Oh no.
Sorry.
Next time.
Tracking.
He's tracking, and tracking doesn't give scout. And
Oh, okay.
probably just got confused.
I draw Lowen's sword.
Let me go ahead and get
Good
rid
drawing.
of this. Life easier.
As we can see on Lowen's token, he doesn't have his sword or his shield drawn. So
Okay. Music. Do that. Hit the button. Okay. We are going to begin this.
Gotta make sure the sword is actually sheathed. God God damn it! Why is my initiative so bad every time?
Bruh.
Bad eyesight.
I mean, you are just rolling like straight perception. You do have the wisdom, but you are just trained.
But no, it's usually like 10 below everybody else.
Okay. Just do this. Okay. All right, part done.
I'll just delay. I don't have targets, so I'll just delay.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Just delay real far and say when I come back.
Yeah. Okay, now this dude. It does. That's one action. It moves in. It will attack with scrolls.
Just whoops.
Whiffs.
And woofs. Because the sound effect was a bark.
Oh, god damn it. Jenny,
Yes.
I'm going to use my Blood Vendetta
Okay.
on the warg
Yeah.
since it dealt piercing damage to me.
Save. Crit value.
Yeah.
Right. So done. Let's go ahead and. Do I hit double on that or?
Critical
As
failure
failure,
takes double the
Target
persistence.
takes
Yeah.
double. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Diane, check the camera for a second.
I need to set. All right, there we go. And it also gets the effect, right?
Yes,
Yes.
at the end of its turn, I believe.
Yeah, so it's so this guy comes in.
Well, it got triggered on the attack, so then he would bleed at the end of his turn.
Yeah. So 4d6 bleed damage, or 2d6 times 2.
Select the thing and then go on the effect, and you should be able to roll. Don't need. So no weakness, but you took damage.
This one moves.
Remember to remove the debuff. I'll return to initiative. Alright. I will just go for a strike on the ward. There's no cover, so bing bong. One shot, one kill. I didn't recharge my Predator Claw, but it should be fine. Bada bing. Bada boom.
Not like you needed it.
Average rolls.
Guys, so we're gonna knock them down, right? Yeah, we're gonna knock them out. Yeah, for sure.
Jeez,
Not
fucking
that,
Christ.
not that one. It's no longer the boss. But yeah, that's my build. All right, and then I'm gonna.
Can reload some animal bane too.
Yeah, good idea. If only I made some.
I don't know. Don't know if you have some.
I didn't
Yeah.
make any. I do have elemental ammo, so I'll use that instead. Give me a second. I'm not gonna cheat. Because I already set up my stuff, so I'm not gonna change it and say that I did. This, so I'm gonna take cover and then
Yeah, take cover. What if they shoot back?
yeah, just in case. And then covered reload to hide with the greater cover. I'm hiding. And I'm gonna reload some cold elemental ammo. I made that. And that's my turn.
Stop flag.
Actually, I'm gonna use a hero point.
A bit late for that. We're gonna
Play it anytime.
the resistance 5 to all damage.
I'm gonna apply that to our buddy over there, Lowen.
That's awesome.
Uses.
Should have given
Mario
it to
points.
the warg so you didn't fucking do 60 damage to it, but yeah, all good.
No, I would just do 50 damage instead, so yeah, I'm
55?
gonna apply that to 55, yeah. I'm gonna apply that to Lowen, so he has a chance to stay alive. And that lasts until my turn.
I don't know how
The
to apply
end
it.
of your turn.
Oh yeah, here.
Just drag the effect in.
Start of your next turn. Okay.
So using it right after my turn is the longest duration.
Yeah.
Just happened to be missed twice, but
That's
Come on, Acuros. Fucking hit me.
done.
You are supposed to destroy them, not join them.
you're supposed to get the fuck out.
So runs in. His second action actually is going to be rage.
Just gets in my face, screams at me, and then slashes.
Minute. Give it a minute. Okay. And then goes to
Ooh. Before you resolve that,
It's gonna use a card, so you can
I'm
click
using a
in the
card.
corner to show it.
oh, right. I forgot to share it, show it.
It's alright. We can still see it from chat. You can right click. There's a description in chat that you can see, and that was sent to bio. You can right click and show reveal to everyone there.
Okay, there we go.
That's a success instead.
So everyone shoots it.
Alright, so you use your hero point for that. Rolls for
Yeah.
regular.
So he rolls regular 10.
Yeah, because that was gonna hurt.
Even with the resistance.
Vile next.
Oh, finally. Val would like to make his way here.
Making my way downtown.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I said it like that because, like, it stopped on something. Akiros, is the reason you are being like this something to do with the king at Hogok?
You're trying
I think
to talk
he's
to him.
raging.
He's raging. And the only thing he's saying is, you just have to leave. Stop speaking nonsense. Just leave.
You were supposed to discover yourself. This is a really bad step in the wrong direction.
You see him kind of snarling, almost like some of the wolves here.
I would like to, or Val would like to sprint further up and then attempt to feint the raging feller.
You're going to do that. The moment that you kind of move in, he hits you with attack of opportunity.
Do I get to flash
Beyond
it?
reach. Because
Yeah, he doesn't have, unless he has reach, it doesn't trigger the attack of opportunity.
he didn't leave a square under control.
Yeah,
That doesn't make sense.
Shitty.
it's still how the rules are.
If he enters the area, does not trigger. If he moves through an area, he
Oh,
triggers.
like that. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Just happens that I always had players with reach.
Nash. Yes.
And that's my turn.
Breeze next.
Where in the hell? Oh, there I am.
Yeah, a bit far.
Breeze would like to command the pupper forward into hopefully polite discourse.
Did anyone bring a silver spoon? If we touch it to his cheek, we'll know what's up. If something's up.
She will,
I
of
think you're
course.
gonna have to feed him coins.
Oh, heck yeah.
She will sheathe her. No, she won't. She's just going to use electric arc on the wolf boys.
Yep.
Because she doesn't actually want to attack Kiros.
Electric arc is only 30 feet, so remember that. Yeah, you can only target one.
You can zap up a bit, it's fine.
Targets 1 or 2. Yeah.
It's 2 targets, but it's within 30 feet.
So it's just one wolf or one wolf and a Kiros. You can hit it too, it's fine. You're not gonna kill Kiros.
Yeah, yes.
I'm actually aiming for
Rage.
the one at the door. So,
Oh, if you see another one, then that's fine.
Yeah, I don't see another one, so.
Yeah, you can hit.
yeah, in that case, let me redo that so you've got the right one.
Yep.
There you go.
It's
Yes, but it's the correct doggos.
Oh, yeah, like that. Oh my word, please. Okay. I'm immediately gonna clear the chat again. This used to like happen all the time.
I was so concerned there because I saw the 5 turn into a 24, and I was like, what?
I would like to see performance metric on the computer, but it's hard to do in game.
Yeah, that's something for the next time. Alright. Now, let's take a look. Then, second action goes to attack. Vial.
For Nashi dodge.
Great.
Right. Roll the 20.
And on its last action,
Oh,
it is going
Jesus
to
Christ.
attempt to trip you with a knockdown. Okay, will attempt to trip you.
Abilities are hidden by default. If you want to give us the info, you can right click and reveal it.
But skills. Lowen, you're next.
All right, Akiros. I am gonna reach out to Vile to attempt to heal him.
That does trigger an attack.
Yes, it does.
That's a manipulate action.
Yep.
Yep.
My everything turned black, so I gotta restart my computer or restart my browser.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. So healing applies to Vile.
Also gets the effect.
Plus 2 AC as well.
Yep.
Well, there we go.
Okay.
It says for 1 round. That means until the end of Lowen's next turn or start of Lowen's next turn, because that's 1 full round.
Yep.
I think so, yeah. The start of his turn.
Hold on. Okay. So now that he does not have his attack of opportunity, I'm just gonna reach out and blast him in the face with a fire ray.
Okay.
Maybe. Fuck.
No hero points.
No, I used mine with a card.
Used it.
Eros, you next.
I'm gonna walk here. I will do a demoralize on Akiros, who does speak common, as far as I know.
He does speak on. Bills.
Can't believe he done it.
It's missing the language on. Oh no, wait, never mind. Just bedroll.
Okay, I will now attempt a trip on Akiros. That's my turn. On the butt you go.
Opens. Attacks, please.
Interposing Earth.
Breeze, send her a reaction. Because just saying it won't stop by.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Takes-
now anyway.
I
Take
don't
some
hear any
damage
of
off.
that. You're gonna have to send the reaction into chat because
Oh, it doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter.
on its last action it's going to.
I mean, I think it takes damage off, no? It like resists like 3 damage or something. But oh well, whatever. Whatever you want.
And it trips up. Freeze.
Yeah. Then she's no longer mounted.
Correct. Get
What a
bonked
dick.
off. You get bonked off. I'm gonna say this easier. No. Now. Lowen, you're about to get. First thing. Here.
Yeah.
The next thing it does is it comes up here. Fails.
So the wolf is prone. Fuck you, wolf.
Okay, yes. It will get.
You guys didn't see that. Yeah, sure.
Down next.
Alright, I would like to.
Angel.
I'm gonna activate my ammo.
Okay.
And I don't think there's an actual activate thing yet, but I'm just gonna use that. That's gonna be one action, and then I'm gonna strike Akiros.
Here in range.
With his bow?
My
Yes.
arbalist.
Oh
He
yeah.
also has less
I thought you were throwing something. All good.
No, I'm using elemental ammo. God damn it. I don't have a hero point. So
Still splash.
I'm not sure. Yeah, there would still be 1 splash damage pulled.
30. Who applies the splash damage to? Everyone?
Yeah, everyone. Actually, select everybody. There you go. Didn't make it cold, but I don't think it's gonna change. Alright.
Okay.
And then with my remaining action, I will check if I can toss a bomb, but I'm not sure. Sorry, didn't think about it until now. Yeah, no. That would also hurt Breeze, so I'm gonna cover.
It's fine. My next turn is before this wolf's next turn, so I can kill it.
Yeah. Alright, take cover. And that's my turn. didn't have a button to do it all.
Yeah, but I want to just check the results.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, but it's not. Now, Pile's gonna get attacked. No flash damage. Akiros, isn't it? Akiros stands up.
Reactive strike.
Get him.
Palm strike in the back.
Hit. Okay, damage.
That's a weird sound.
Well, there's a reason for it.
Sure.
So that was his first action. The second thing that's gonna happen
Werewolves
is
are really rare.
he drops a sword. That's a free action. He kind of clasps his head in almost as if he has a headache, and he's like, "I told you to go away. I told you to leave." And then he suddenly just lets out this horrendous scream as he visibly transforms in front of all of you into what appears to be some sort of hybrid, into a werewolf. The rage no longer applies here. Transformation.
He's no longer raging, so
Yeah.
he just starts talking to us normally now. Man, yeah, I'm really sad that you guys discovered my secret. It's really a bummer.
The next thing he's going to do is he's going to attack. Let's take a look.
Actually didn't right. Polymorph might be a thing just for giant or other barbarians. It might be fine for him. Anyway,
And that's
Oh boy.
You don't have your reaction available, right? Because if you did, you could turn that into a normal hit, but unlucky.
now it's fast.
Hey Vile, don't grab a potion.
he's not in voice.
Oh. Hey Breeze, tell Vile to not grab a potion.
Stole one wolf that axe before you.
If
Guess even if you go down, you're
we can delay him.
are you AoEing, Logan?
No. I'm gonna step back.
If you let me go first, I can use his reaction.
He won't get a reaction if I step back. So,
Yeah, but that eats one action for you, and that gets rid of my flank.
oh yeah, true.
Freeze.
Sure, she's more there than him. No?
Breeze is still conveniently targeting the same two wolves.
Let's kill the ads first here. Well, kill or
Yeah,
not.
and she is going to use Electric Arc again, activating the spell heart on her staff.
I guess I don't need the flank if we're not hitting him first.
Sadly, you don't get blood magic on cantrips, so you cannot do conceal.
Nice. You have an action. I think.
Yeah, she does. Let's see. Spell of any DC. After you cast an electricity spell by activating the coil, your strikes with the weapon deal an additional 1d4 electricity damage until your next turn.
So you're gonna bonk it with your stick?
It was included in the thing. Have an action.
You are at -2 because you're on the floor, though.
Yep, but what else is gonna happen?
Flash shield maybe?
I would say either shield or get up to not be off guard. But you would do it.
Hey, nice.
You hit despite the odds. Yeah.
Bonk it on the nose. That
Getting
does it.
electrocuted. It's just like,
It's like, ow,
bad
my
dog,
nose.
no
If a
biting.
dog could speak, it'd be like, ow, my nose.
Bad puppy, no biting.
Alright, this one is obviously going to attack as well.
Val. Is Val back? Or I guess we delayed him, but.
It's
Delayed.
still black.
Alright. Well, he can say what he wants to do and I can control.
Oh, it really froze. It dead.
Can you try it on a different browser?
Well, since he's no longer in Discord, I think it's more than browser.
Oh, jeez.
It dead.
His PC is dead. Oh my god.
No, his PC isn't dead, but it is refusing to PC.
Do you want
It's
to
trying
ask
to
him what
PC
he
itself
wants?
together.
Say what, dear?
Do you want to ask him what he wants to do? Well, it looks like he's...
Hand the headset.
Yeah, let me just pass him my headset.
Just maybe finish this round and then that'll be it.
Yeah.
But Bayer, don't close all the things and don't clear, so I can check performance.
Yeah.
So I don't like mess around with Niji stuff. Could you feint Ankyros? Or actually, could you just do a finisher strike on Ankyros?
Yeah. Finisher, confidence, and then just strike.
Yep.
Right. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Just apply damage.
Loads.
Max damage on the precise.
Damn. All right.
Then do a feint on him.
Okay. Down here. Feint. Okay. Okay, that works.
And then raise
Off
shield.
guard.
Then no shield.
You do get panache on feint, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that does keep your panache after spending it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, well, and you can do whatever you want here. I don't need to keep the flank.
flank?
Yeah,
Okay. I am stepping, Shanny, stepping, and then patching up Lyle.
Okay. Eris, you next.
Yeah. Okay. Let's trip Akiros first.
Okay.
Because that eats one action of his.
All right, very good. He takes bludgeoning damage.
Plunks his head as he
Just
falls.
literally just fucking slap him down, boy. Boom.
Okay, and then I will move. Full move.
Yep. He can't be up because he's on the floor, right?
He still can.
He can still
So it's
legally
minus 2
react.
to attacks. He can also not react if he doesn't want to and keep his reaction. But yeah,
Step.
This was a stride. I'm letting you choose your action at the end of my exiting your threat range here. Are you reacting or not?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
yes.
Okay, I will continue my stride to here.
Hello?
They've returned.
Yay.
And I will do a flurry of with
Flurry
map,
of gore.
but agile map here because the trip was with hands agile and this is with fists agile. I'm not in dragon stance, so map -4 for the first one.
Very good.
Does Breeze provide flank here actually, or yes or no?
She would.
She is currently armed with a threatening weapon. Okay. So
Right,
if it doesn't,
Actually, no. Breeze cannot threaten there because she's not. She's tiny, so she needs to be on the same square. So actually, she couldn't have hit before.
but
But
she, oh, okay.
for this, she cannot flank either. Being tiny, you need to be on the same square.
To even hit, okay, but sure, whatever.
Yep.
Hit.
Okay, first hit of the flurry. I'm trying to knock out here if I can. One lethal.
I mean,
And,
you don't have any penalties.
trying. Okay, and the
Why?
second hit.
Here, let me
of
try
the
to keep it
flurry.
alive. Boom, just vaporizes it.
Can I use 2 different weapons for flurry? I haven't looked at that.
Wouldn't think so. Very close. 2 unharmed strike. Both hit the creature. Combine. Yeah, you need to. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
but
both
monk
hit. You
weapon for the
combine.
purpose of flurry considers it as an unarmed strike, so I think this is legal. I could do a chain gauntlet hit on the wolf behind me now.
Yeah. By a skull. In the end, but checks out.
Let's see. This is an armed, right? The chain gauntlet.
Yeah. For let me link this.
You know what? You know what?
Vortex.
You know what? I think that's cool. Go for it. I think that's cool. Go for it.
Okay. That it's at minus fucking billion anyway, so
It's
Yeah.
cool.
That's it. Wait, no, it's not agile, so -10. Is it not? I don't remember.
Yeah,
It is not agile.
Yeah, so -10.
No, okay, well,
Good job.
Yeah,
Good
it is.
one.
Ads.
Nice.
and that's 3 actions.
We're gonna leave it at that for now because the session's over.
But don't close the things. Let me.
Tossing away notes. Yep. Do we see the same message at the top, by the way?
No.
No, I removed this thing because it. When you activate it, then it's like you're gonna see as much people that are connected message before it gets to the one that everybody sees, which I found a bit annoying to look at, so I removed it.
Okay, well, cool.
All right,
We'll
that's
see
for the
for-
session.
What's going on?
Since we're staying in the same fight, we're like keeping our cards.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Their points remain the
think
same,
so.
cards remain the same, until the battle is over.
One thing about hero points is that we only got like one given this session.
We're
So
starving.
do we want to give one for like the start of the next
Yeah, sure.
session?
Who do you want to give it to?
That's a good question, though. We have a week to decide that.
If the players don't decide, then I will decide personally.
I nominate Cardon for like imploding the wolf there. That was funny.
That was pretty funny.
Cardan or, in my opinion, Lowen, because Lowen also did some really good RP. I liked it.
That too. I like that.
Yeah.
How about both?
I mean, depends on the rate that we're supposed to get hero points.
If it's
Supposed to be
supposed to
in
be 1 hour, then we're still under budget. We had 1 hour of
Yeah.
just wordplay at the start-ish, and then 3 hours of combat-ish. Seems fine.
I mean, I don't mind.
But your call.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's fine.
But yeah, we also get cards.
Yeah, let me take care of that. One moment. A little bit slow.
Yeah, don't clear stuff so I can
Yeah, I'm.
see why.
Let me dole out the 2 cards. One moment. Raven. There you are.
Alright. Alright, next time. Continue.
Cool. Thanks for the session. Thank you for your time. That was fun. See you next week. Any possible unattendance next week, or are we all good?
Next week that should be good.
I have a wedding to go to after session.
Lovely. Are you gonna tell all the people how you get chat healing on your Pathfinder 2 sessions?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be sitting in the corner just snacking.
They're probably planning to go do something. So
Did not hear half of that.
Yeah, we missed half of that.
Heard planning to do something, but don't know if after or during.
on the 4th, we are probably going to go do something for my birthday.
Okay,
So chances are we won't be back by session start.
that's fine. We can just declare that.
Yeah, that's in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you got
Declare that.
plenty of time to figure it out. All good, thanks. Good night, day, evening, breakfast.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'll be right back. Well, close up the stream.
Popping off.
All right,
ya.
guys. We'll see you again on the next one.
Yep.
Now, as for the rest of the tribelings, I'm going to shut off the stream. I'm going to get things ready for Jump King tonight. So that'll be in an hour, give or take. So I will see you guys then. All right, see you then, hopefully, for more suffering on Jump King. All right, guys. Bye-bye-bye-bye. See you in an hour.